But you're able to get, go to the suburbs, go to Bronx, go to different places around, and you pick up a few people that would, take them on the bus, promise them to take them there and take them back and give them $10. Of course, they'll go with you. It's as simple as that. They were lucky I didn't remember it. Honestly, I could have been there dressed like them, so I would get more interviews. To tell the world, actually the world already knows what is going on anyway. To tell the world that these people are, Nigeria is something else. I'm telling you honestly. It's unbelievable. So we are here. Anywhere they go, we'll follow them. They move over here to the left, we'll go to the left. They move to the right, we'll go to the right. We are not going to give up. The warning has been given already. There is no more election in Biafra land. That is out of the question. The so-called independence, there be no flag flying in Biafra land. Every flag in Biafra land has to be bring them down. Anywhere you see, just accept the banks. Don't go to the bank because that one was specific. You don't go to the bank. The reason is very clear. You might go in there and they'll brand you a robber. You came to rob the bank. They create something. So we're 1 foot ahead of them. We're always ahead of them no matter what they want to do. So bank is an exception. Don't go there. But any other flag in Biafra land, in the hospitals, in the schools, in the government office, anywhere you see them, bring them down. Make sure they are not there. That is what we are saying. And it's going to happen that way. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are here. Yesterday I had a little problem yesterday, and unfortunately my brother Ikechukwu was able to work with me all night. I was able to put it back, and thank you very much, my brother. I have to really, really say that's a great thank you. I started with Mazi Nnamdi because the thing was giving me a lot of problem, but eventually I found out that the problem was from the sound card. The sound card had been corrupted or something like that, or was not upgraded. So we changed the sound card, and today we're using a different sound card, which is why you're listening to me. Yesterday, I spoke for 45 minutes just to myself. And then when calls were not coming in, I was wondering what the heck is going on. Because then I went to the radio and found out that I wasn't on air. But today I hope I am on air because everything here looks cool. If you're not hearing me, please let me know. If you're hearing me, that'd be nice too, to inbox me and let me know. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Somebody told, just inbox me that I'm reading the numbers too fast. I'll do them again. I've been doing this number thing for over 3 years now, 4 years. Even if you were writing one alphabet per day, by now you'll be able to write the entire thing. Anyway, let me go back to it. It says 646-920-4541. 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984. 845-344-7984. I also have a number on Principal Officer's line. It's +1 929-406-9953. 929-406-9953. Just call anytime you feel like calling. The lines are open for you. I will take the calls, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop talking. So let's interact this morning. But please be very, very nice. Be kind. Make sure that you don't overstay. When you finish what you want to say, just hang up. I know when you carry the microphone, you won't even know how fast the time is going. But when you carry your phone and you talk and talk and talk and you start repeating yourself, that means what you're trying to say is finished. All right, our leader, let's listen to him.
Do you now understand what you are fighting? We must make it very, very clear that we are in a struggle for liberation. There is no democracy in a revolution.
Yes.
We are in a perpetual state of a revolution. There is no democracy. We are a quasi-military organization, not in terms of our outlook or pursuit of what we believe in, but in terms of how we are structured. It is called command and control. That is why we are the highest, the largest mass movement in the world. When Biafra comes, you can do all the democracy in your life that you want. There are a lot of things that we are doing that we cannot tell you. When we tell you sometimes, oh, but why are you telling us? You don't have to tell us. But when we don't tell you, you also complain. Oh, why haven't you told us? So we cannot win. If you take them up, they say, you know, Swabeke is the dead body of a white court mine those days. White colonialists. What do you see? District commissioner. Take him up, you say no. Bring him down, you say no.
Yes, quasi. Of course, if you read the revolution in those days, if you get up in a revolutionary council and you are part of it, you're part of the revolution, and you disobey the leader, you'll be killed. Oh yes, the leader is always carrying a revolver. Look at you, the moment you start becoming something else, boom, boom, you are done. Same thing happens everywhere. Remember that Babangida even condemned his best friend, that accused him of trying to run a coup, and people were saying that was very cruel. Well, of course, the man that is running the coup, if he succeeds, he's going to kill you anyway. So when he fails, there's consequences for everything. So what we are doing is a revolutionary group. We are not a democratic party where you can jump from one party to the other, like my brother Fadi Kayode. when I listen to people like that, I'm saying to myself, God has created people in this world I never see. Even in this day and age, day of technology and media, somebody says one thing today, tomorrow is jumping somewhere else. That's why anytime they talk about people, I talk about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has no permanent friend. That's very interesting. Imema, he will praise you. Do well, he's going to praise you. But the same mouth in which he's using to praising you will turn around the next day to tell you, listen, you have to stop what you're doing, unless I'm going to come after you. Because he has no permanent friend. He's not favoring any particular person. That's what revolution is all about. Democratic Party, you can run around like police, run from here to there. Today you are here, next tomorrow you are there. Ask Fadi Kayode, he will tell you better. These are people idiots that people look at them, they build them. They make them look like they are colossal, they are masters, they know everything. And tomorrow the man will just, he will just sneak away. Because he is there thinking how to support his stupid lifestyle. Most of these people are on drug. Most of them smoke. Most of them sniff. Most of them smoke all the smokables, Tremadol, and just name it. And for you to be able to support that life, you need to be crooked. There's no way you're going to be straight and do all that stuff. Because that shit costs a lot of money. It takes a special lifestyle for you to be able to live like that. So that's why they say one thing today, tomorrow they jump and they're saying something else. And you are wondering, this man, look at what you said yesterday. No. He can't remember what he said yesterday. He was under the influence. When he says something, he's saying at that material time, that's what is in his mind. Ever seen somebody who is demented, somebody who is almost losing his mind? You need to go out there. They say something that happens at that time, that material time. They talk about it then. Believe me, asking the next minute they've forgotten what they said. So you can't imagine a politician who goes out there, there's a bag of money somewhere that he sees that they're going to throw at him to support his lifestyle, and you think he's going to say something and remember what he said. No, of course not. He will just say it there, and that is it. And he's not going to tell you that he remembers it tomorrow. Of course he can't. I have a call coming in on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, my big brother Mazi. I appreciate you. Thank God for your still recovering, and then guide and protect you and your family.
No.
May He do this to our leader, his family, and their fans all over the whole world, and the police officers. Mazi, I thank you once more again. My name is Renan. I'm calling from the land of the dead, which is beaten. They are dead people, as far as I'm concerned. Mazi, my main purpose of calling this morning now is just to remind you that I want our people to go and listen to this morning broadcast from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Obilo. Biafra, it's very important to go back to that broadcast this morning, Mazi, because one of our principal officers come out this morning and explain some certain things, which is very, very important to our people to go there and listen to what he said. Because all these rumors that is going around, our people need to know something about it. Because that is why I was, one certain time I asked our people that our radio should be running up and running so that our people will be confused. But anybody that is following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu shouldn't be confused. Mazi, our people should go and listen to that broadcast this morning, because one of our principal officers come out this morning and then say something. And then it's very, very interesting, because we must hold everybody accountable. Those people who think that they can betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let me tell you something, this struggle has gone whereby there's a time, if we look for you in Europe, we don't see you, we go after your family back home. These people think we are here to, these people think we can repeat what...
What's going on? I don't know. It looks like your line just cut itself off. I don't know. I don't understand this. Yeah, your line is still open anyway. We just hung up. I don't know what happened to that line. It was open and it was talking, and all of a sudden, I don't know. I have another call coming in now. Oh boy, this call is coming in from Germany, and I don't think I'm going to take this call right now, because this looks like a very private call. Let's see. Okay, let me just take it briefly. Hello, good morning. I'm on air. I'm broadcasting live on Radio Biafra, so I can't talk to you right now.
Okay, sorry, sir.
All right, no problem. Call me again later. All right, thank you. All right, that was a family member. We just had a new baby in the family, so I know that's why he's so excited. He's calling me from Germany, and I'll talk to them later in the program. All right, this is Radio Biafra. Like my brother Uguchukwu, you were saying something. I don't know what happened to your line. Your line went off. I don't know what you said. Our principal officer said this morning, but it'd be nice if you have a copy of it. Please send it across so I can listen to it also and be able to talk about it. All right, because we're very skeptical these days about what we talk about. People have different ideas. Because I listened to somebody who said, I like Remi Hemere, but you don't have to go. If you are coming to the radio, your opinion, nobody says your opinion is nothing. Your opinion means a lot to everybody. But the truth is, I don't like but. I'm going to go see a mayor but. I like Remi Hemere but. What is the butting about? Just tell us your opinion. That's the name that they call some people, and they answer it. So if I know what our brother said, I'll be able to comment on it, but right now I cannot because I didn't listen to it. All right, caller, good morning. Caller on I think you're the person that called before from London. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, Mazi, it's me. I don't know what happened with the line and it goes off. Right, Mazi, a quick one before I drop. Yes, our people should go to Mazi watching below this morning. Listen to what our principal officer says, and you can understand a lot of things. You can understand how Nigerian government was paying a lot of people to come and destroy IPOB. And then you will understand it very well. He made everything clear there. And then we want to use the opposite to tell this lady, Connelly, that you don't play with IPOB. And there's one thing that makes me very interesting of what he said this morning. Our leader has some people you don't even know.
Do you have a copy of what he said? Did you record it?
No, people will send it to you. The broadcast of Machineke this morning.
All right.
And then you will hear what he says.
Okay.
There are some people, our leader, you don't even know that our leader gives some work to do. Before you put allegation on somebody, just like Mary was doing. Really, they asked her to bring evidence. She did not provide any evidence. And there are some people you knew.
Who is Nelly, the one that was dismissed? What's going on with this line? This is London. Come on. London and Alcobat Network. I don't understand this. All right, my brother, I don't know what happened. That this whole problem has to be with your phone. Let me take another call. Anytime you're ready, just call us back, please. I beg, just round it up. Everything you want to tell me, just put it in a nutshell so other people can have opportunities to come in. Yeah, when they were talking about, they said Nelly. Nelly is the one that was dismissed, I assume. When they say Nelly, these people, anybody who is not, you see, the point is that people, there's something, Mandela was asked a question. Let me use that as an analogy. The pressman was saying to Mandela, you see, the people that did this, people that did that to us, we are not their friends, and now you are becoming their friend. And he goes, what makes you think that because somebody is not your friend, is going to be my enemy? No. There are a lot of people, even in IPOB. You know, when Uchimafo and his people, some people called me, hey, why are you still there? Why are you this? I said, you people are dumb idiots. You're not thinking. I didn't know IPOB. You guys introduced me to IPOB. The introduction, all of you people that are calling me were here before me. I took your step. I took your advice. And I became what I am. Then all of a sudden, you are now coming back to me to tell me that what you introduced me to is false. Who is the criminal here? You are the one. So people, when they dismiss somebody, they can say just about anything. What I'm trying to say is, guys, don't let these things distract you. They can talk all they want. It does not mean nothing. My work, sit down here, if somebody is dismissed and I am instructed to say it, I will say it. Whatever you say at the back, you are wasting your time. The instruction I've been given, stop dancing this dance of Surugede, because it's not going to lead you anywhere. It's going to make you the more foolish you are, because when you look at it, you introduce somebody to something, and because the person now that you introduced to didn't parley with you, now you expect me, I was a more ping pong ball, no. There are people who know what they want. They don't just jump into something that somebody has pushed them in until they are sure. So any person that is dismissed in IPOB can say anything you want. You are free to talk. You can open your mouth and say what you want, but the truth is that it's not in your best interest. Believe me sincerely. There's nothing as cool as put your hand in the pocket and walk away. Silence is a killer. The other day on my program, I told the story of a philosopher, somebody who knew it all, intellectual, that went with his friend, P.D. Ouspensky, the writer of the book, took him to somewhere where these people they call themselves philosophers. They don't talk. They have, not that they don't talk. What they do there is they do more of their thinking than talking. And this man knows too much. This intellectual is very, very eloquent, very everything. And they took him to that meeting. His friend took him there where these other so-called brainless people that sit down, that he was going to educate them. So he took them there. They came in there, and there were about 12 of them in the hall. They were all sitting down, and they gave him a seat to sit. He sat down. Like, unfortunately, like the way I told you, these people, they don't really speak. They don't really talk too much. They were observing the silence or something like that. And they were all quiet. The room was so quiet that the intellectual that my friend took there, his friend took there, started being very uncomfortable. Because nobody was talking to you. And he had so much in his brain that he wants to talk about. But eventually these people were all there quiet looking at him. They were not talking. They were not even smiling. They just sit down there quietly. He couldn't help himself anymore. The intellectual, then he started talking without anybody asking him anything. This man talked and talked and talked and talked for close to 1 hour. He was talking. Nobody responded. At the end, he stood up and he said to them, "Thank you for your conversation." And then he left. Conversation with who? That is the power of silence. Somebody has been dismissed from the organization because you are not working in accordance with what is happening. Why do you want to go out there and open your mouth and make a fool of yourself? What happened to the good old silence? Keeping quiet. Silence. Walk away, go out there, mind your business. See, I don't know what I don't know the what you are fighting against, unless there is something that we don't know. Waking up by 7 o'clock in the morning, you think it's very easy for me at my age. But you have to get up and do what you have to do, because it's something, it's an assignment that you've taken. If tomorrow somebody says, enough of this job, I wouldn't say that I'll be happy, but at least I will use my time for something else. So guys, don't worry about let them talk, because they're only trying to distract us from what we are doing. They are not important. They are not relevant. We don't know who they are. Honestly, you didn't know any of this before you came into IPOB. So why do you care about them? They want to stay Chineke, good. They don't want to stay Radio Biafra, fine. That's their problem. My only talk is I repeat, one of our sisters had said it here the other day, that no matter what happens, the HODC, the people there, they should not indulge anybody by trying to say what they want to do inappropriately, or when the time is not right, because they want to please some people. No, people must always talk. There's nothing you can do. So, and when we start responding, believe me sincerely, some of these things I hear them, I will not even respond to them. I won't even mention the person's name, because publicity, no matter how bad it is. Some of them want to be heard, some of them want their name to be mentioned, but the gentleman, somebody who's in his brain, will not even stop being a member of IPB, but will just walk home and do what he has to do and talk less about it. Yeah. The moment you start talking about it too much, it means that no one feel a little at the team, but I'm half better to know. Call her, good morning. Call her on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Welcome to the program. There we go.
My brother, you will live to see Biafra. God bless you, my brother. Mazi, allow me to appreciate Onyendu, the one and the only. Today is his birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nnamdi Kanu. Happy birthday to you.
Yes, so.
You will love to see Biafra. You will live to see Biafra. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Mazi Peters. Happy birthday to him. He will live to see Biafra. Long live to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency, the one and the only, the man who stands strong to defend his people. May his days belong on this earth. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live IPOB. Long live United States of Biafra. And long live ESN. Mazi, my name is Mazi Chidura, here from Okigwe Province, Biafra land. Mazi, what I want to say today is one thing. You see, I am now beginning to see the work of DOS. HOD, they are doing something on the ground that people don't know. They are working tirelessly to see that the Biafra have restored. Mazi, I have one question to you to ask. HOD says on 1st of October, I don't know whether it's true, that Biafra land should shut down. Is it going to happen?
Yes.
Okay. Mazi, thank you for answering that question, because we will make it to happen. We will make it to happen because we are listening to DOS and HOD. Whatever they says, Mazi, we will carry it on. This 1st of October, Biafrans, we will not hesitate to make it to happen. It's totally shut down. Biafra land will be shut down.
Yes.
No Jew flag, no Nigerian flag will fly on Biafra soil. It will never happen.
Yes.
It will never happen. 1st of October is a day to be remarkable. We will make it happen. Biafra land will be shut down. And Mazi, let me ask another question. HOD says one thing again. They said the day that our leader will appear on court should be total lockdown. If they did not bring our leader to court that day, it will be 1 month shut down on Biafra land.
Yes.
I think it's going to happen, right?
That's right.
Okay. Mazi, I always like to hear from Radio Biafra, because here you get authentic information.
Yes.
If you don't know what is going on, call Biafra Radio. You will know what is going on and they will educate you. Today, I have known that even our leader will not bring to the court the day the court hearing, then 1 month time, Biafra land will be shut down. Mazi, I'm assuring you, we are going to implement it. It's going to happen. Mazi, thank you for having me, and God bless you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. All right, it'll be total lockdown on the 1st of October. Nobody come. Ant will not move. Complete shut lockdown. There'll be no flags flying in Biafra land. That is going to happen whether they like it or they don't like it. And if they do not bring our leader to court, 1 month lockdown. And after that, perpetual lockdown. That's the word he used. I love that man. When he was talking yesterday, I was like, yes. He's talking. Only, the most dangerous bird is the one that does not fly straight. It's silence. Silence is the very, very powerful. When people are quiet, you think they don't know what to do. But when they start acting, Major, it reminds me of Major. Major is a dog. My cousin had so many dogs in his house, and there was one they called Major. And when you visit the house, all the dogs will come out and bark and wah, 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 wah. Major will not say anything. He will just be lying down under the car. As soon as he comes out of there, he's going to bite you. So our HOD yesterday, I was very proud. I was very happy. I was happy to my bones, and I would keep saying, yes. We have to teach them that we are Biafrans. We are resolute. It's command and control. That's all we do. We are not forcing anything on anybody, but command and control is our thing. If you don't like what we are saying and you're asked to move ahead, please move and allow others to take your place and do what they have to do. Caller on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning or good afternoon from London here, Mazi Nnamdi. Yes, my name is Mazi Nnamdi. Okay. I am calling from London. Mazi, I want to thank you so much for what you're doing, because people don't know how difficult it is for some of us that are old to wake up by 7 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, yes.
To come on Radio Biafra to be broadcasting to our people. Mazi, the point is that you see, there are what our people don't know, mainly IPOB members, those who say they are resolute, they are formidable, they are the true disciples of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the time we have to understand that some of them, they have not even learned anything from our leader. Over the years, they have listened to him. Because our leader said, anything you don't hear on Radio Biafra, don't take it.
Yes.
That is why this platform is hallowed platform. Anything that comes out from here is the truth and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Our people now, if you remember in the Bible old days, when they were taken out of, Moses brought them out of Egypt. On the way, Moses went up to the mountain to get the 10 Commandments. What did the people do? They molded a golden calf for themselves and started worshiping a different God.
Yes.
Moses was angry. He scattered the 10 Commandments. But you see, in this our own struggle, the 10 Commandments, our leader is in DSS custody trying to get out for us. He is not going to break it. Because one thing our leader did, that people, they will come and tell you they know our leader more than every other person. They are this, they are that. They don't even know how our leader built this movement from scratch.
Yes.
That C&C, that command and control. I listened to what you played when you were starting the program, but some people will listen to it, they will not even understand the meaning of that clip you played. The reason why you play that clip is to refresh their minds of what our leader said about what? Command and control.
Yes.
Quasi-military. You must obey the order. Don't complain.
That's right.
Those same people now are the people rising up to come to, tell you, oh, don't worry, forget DOS. We don't want to listen. They are not doing anything. They are this, they are weak, they are this, they are blah, 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 because of lies that enemies that are within sowed among us. Enemies that the people we are fighting against, Fulani government, use them to infiltrate us. People still follow a cast out angel because they think they have maybe they have arrived from somewhere and then they can take over IPOB, take over what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacrificed and labored for. You see that their plan. Our leader, I think somebody told you to go and listen to the program early in the morning. Yes. You see, our leader knows that a time like this will come.
Yeah.
That's why, you see, he has set up guards, gatekeepers. You people don't even know them. You don't know them. Even DOS, nobody, you don't know them.
Yes.
But you see, the last thing that will happen, government, any human being, anybody, whomever you are, you think you can come, use, small, catchphrases. Oh, you have special whatever with our leader. To use it to manipulate, gullible IPOB members, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's followers. It's not going to happen.
No.
You know why it's not going to happen? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built this movement on command and control.
Yes.
One command, him/DOS. Anything you don't get from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if he's not there, you get it from DOS.
Yes.
Period. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. DOS is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same DOS you are attacking, we are keeping their records. All of you, let's say, hear me today, Mazi Chukwemeke from London. All of you that have left your first love, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, running here and there because somebody is somewhere talking, posturing themselves as if they have a special something with our leader. Listen, our leader does not do autonomous IPOB. He's not in existence. Anybody who is telling you, oh, I'm autonomous, I will not be under DOS, I will not do this, I will respect them, run away from that person.
Yeah.
Run away. I say run away. Because we have to hammer it to our people for them to know. So that they don't say they did those things in ignorance. Yeah. When you curse DOS, when you attack DOS, you are cursing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whether you like it or not. No two ways about it.
Of course.
No two ways about it. That's a fact. That's a law. Nobody can come. Oh, he has special whatever relationship with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No. The spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are one. You lie.
It's a lie.
You lie.
Yep.
You don't know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What he hates so much is what? Insubordination. If you tell you do this, you do it. If you say you are a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you are told, go to Radio Biafra, take a plot. You do it, you run and do it. You don't complain. You don't make trouble. If they tell you, go to your local whatever, register, join to your local coordinator, do that. You don't ask questions and come to use all those rubbish to manipulate. Even a cast angel from IPOB, the idiots still come to throw it back on us. I'm going to be working with many of you. We shall see. No, we shall see. Mazi, you people should continue. You see, doing your broadcast, if they want to come back to be listening, to be learning, forget them. Last night, Mark Chike Dosem, he has given that remove flag, this and that. Some of them are happy. Today again, I've been fighting some of them on their rubbish media, talking rubbish about DOS. Starting to, DOS, they are weak, they are this, they are that. DOS, just last night. They did something, everybody that shut all of them up. They still want to fight to create their narrative. It's not going to work.
Of course not.
They are a gatekeeper. And we have your records. No matter, go to any platform, do whatever you want to do, say whatever you want to say, but every minute you open your mouth and attack DOS, we keep your record. If truly you're a member of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu follower, we keep your record. A coup was perpetrated, executed on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciple. What else will you come to tell me? That I have the scars of First Biafra war on me. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Listen.
Yeah.
Let them not upset some of us, because you see, from Europe, we will tell them before we came to Europe, some of them were not even born.
That's right.
Because there are things we hear, we see, it upsets. If some of you on media, you do things based on the principle, you follow others. There are things you cannot say. I'm sorry. I'm saying, I'm pouring my mind. Some of all you people, you say you are through the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu follower. Jesus Christ told Son of David, all his disciples, leave your platform, leave your business, follow me. A true disciple will do what? Drop whatever he's doing and follow the master's order.
That's right.
And in 21st century, somebody will come and be bubbling and be talking rubbish, deceiving our people. And yet our people will not come to their time, come to their senses and come back, run back and say, no, this road we are doing is so dangerous for us. Let's rush back to Radio Biafra. When is Radio Biafra? You have morning, afternoon, and evening. So that you will be what? No matter your time difference on earth, you will always have access to listen to Radio Biafra to get the right information. Mazi, God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra. People, like I said before, when you're cast away, you are away. As far as I'm concerned, on this platform of Radio Biafra, you are removed, you're removed. You can go back and start singing all your hallelujah to those who are willing to listen. It doesn't mean anything. The little saga, the little people that decided to abscond, to leave IPOB, to create their own movement and everything. The same people that were calling me at that time, trying to find out, what are you doing with these people? These are the same people that left me with the impression, even before I joined IPOB, that they and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 5 and 6, we sleep together, we are the ones in charge, you people don't even know what is happening. They had basically answered to every question you ask about IPOB. But all these people, I call them ungule, lizards, that think that they are crocodiles. When the comes to become, we now realize that Muna Hakuna are the same, even Muna Hakuna are the same boat. Because I don't know how you can be so close. Our leader first of all, has no permanent friend. This is something that I have noticed, and I love that. I am very happy about it, because he's not going to favor anybody against the other person. Caller, good morning. Call on straight line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi, good morning from here.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, Mazi, let me introduce myself first. My name is Judo Kafo, and Judo Kafo is from Agbo.
Welcome to
Agbo. Yeah, thank you, Mazi. Agbo is in Anioma. Anioma is in Biafra, and Anioma people are 100% Igbo people. Mazi, I just want to use this time to thank the DOS for the wonderful work they are doing, for not listening to gossip, for not giving our radio to the enemy who pretend that they are the disciples of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Only God knows if that radio slot would have been given to them, what they would have done to this struggle, more damage. But thank God that Chukwu Abiyama is not man, is God. And I always tell IPOB around the world, follow DOS and leave gossip. DOS are doing the right thing. Judo Kafo, was once like you, millions of people what you people are thinking regarding the stay at home every Monday. I was initially against it. I said, why did you always call it off? But when I sit down and reason like a human being, I now know that the DOS, they are right. Because if you continue to tell our people to sit at home, they will get tired. I said, now this is too much. I can't do this again. So therefore, they're doing a great job, and we should listen to them so that they will lead us, because they are the people that our leader gave the mantle of leadership when he's not around. Leave gossip alone, IPOBs. If we take oath to remain as a member of IPOB, to die in this struggle, why are we going to another platform? Why are we listening to other people? Is this the kind of mentality we are going to use to enter Biafra? Is it the same mentality of the zoo politicians that are jumping from PDP to APC? Are we now freedom fighter prostitutes that jump from one platform to the other? If we take an oath and swear to fight on in this struggle, to be a member of IPOB and Biafra, we should remain in one place and stop following people who will come on Facebook and say we am the disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and after you talk, you tell your people, follow me to the other page, Biafra, enter Biafra, and you go there and cause problem. We know you people, we know you, and I will not mention your name in this platform. We know three of you, including the one that says ego eyes. He's in a fake vision. God taught me, God didn't tell you nothing. When you people go to a meeting and conclude what you people want to say, you come and prophesy on Facebook. We know you. Chukwu Abiyama will disgrace all of you. Thank God that Sister Efe have come out and open you people yash. How you people are sending money to other Facebook broadcasters to talk against DOS, to talk against IPOB. You people are afraid already. Very soon, Biafra will see all your secrets. Biafrans are seeing it already. And I assure you that if my leader comes out, you people will know. You people will know the damage that you people have done to yourself and your generation. You think IPOB is just an ordinary organization? IPOB is a stone, a rock, solid rock. You cannot move it. You cannot destroy it. We are like atom. So therefore, you better come out and confess like Sister Efe. You better come out and stop that your damages you are doing. You come out on Facebook. You be talking against DOS. This, that. We know how much we are giving you people. We are following you people bumper to bumper. I will not mention your names, but I know all of you that are coming on Facebook, because the Bible told us that by their fruit we shall know them, and we already know them. As on today, cease to call yourself Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciple, because you are not one of them. You are not a disciple, you are a deceiver. You cannot do what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done, and you cannot still do what he's doing. So therefore, IPOB, there is no division in IPOB. There is no division in DOS. We are one family. DOS is one in tight, and they shall continue to lead us to the promised land. Biafrans, remain strong and fastless. Trust and believe in DOS that our leader has bestowed the power upon to lead us in this time. Nobody else. Allow those people that are causing confusion, that are deceiving themselves, to continue. But I assure them that at the end, shame, disgrace will be their portion. In the name of Chukwu Abiyama's name, I pray.
He said,
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are on interactive time. You could call in and talk. Tell us what you think. And like I said before, when somebody's cast away, most of them, they'll run out of words. Don't worry about it. Because, you know, the truth is always very, very, is the light, actually. When you say truth, you talk about the light. Darkness has no place where there's light. It will disappear. So they will make all this noise and they will get away because they don't know what they're standing for. You see, when you are telling the truth from your heart, from deep down your consciousness, if you're telling the truth, you can't change. But a person who is deceiving himself by thinking that I am Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's disciple, I sleep with him every day, whatever decisions that I made, he consults me. And, people like that, when you look at them, you smile over it. And like somebody I met in a tailor shop, he says he's from Umuahia, he's a Biafran. He's a Nigerian, it's a Biafran Nigerian, because these are the kind of people that don't believe in what we're doing. Now he was trying very hard, trying to convince me that he knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, look at their father's houses. When you go through our backyard, you go to their house, and I was looking at him. You see, I said, my friend, when you try to lay emphasis too much because you're trying to convince me about something, you look very stupid and ridiculous. All the things you're telling me right now, how am I going to verify them? It's through your backyard. They go to Nnamdi Kanu's house. So Nnamdi Kanu's father used to be your father's friend. These are Mike Ejiaga. You're telling a story. Is there any way I can verify them? No. You are struggling so hard because you want to convince me. That is the job of these outcasted followers. They are nothing. When you start calling them and talking about them, you're making them sound very important. They are not important at all. Caller, good morning. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Are you there? Your line is open, but you're not talking. All right, I'll have to take another call. Let me take this one that's coming in Principal Officer's line also. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi Peters. Good day from here.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Mazi, I greet you. I greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say to him, happy birthday to him. I greet all Biafrans at this very critical time that we are in. I say to them, they should remain focused, they should remain unwavering, they should remain as they were before. Only what I want to chip in this afternoon is this. I never introduced my name. My name is Mazi Emmanuel. I'm calling from Paris. I come from Arrondissement. Okay. Mazi, you see, when we say that Nigeria, zoo country have destroyed the Biafran people, we are just thinking that it's only physical in our land. No. Do you know that all this mentality that the politicians has in our land, the whole politicians started from the presidency to the common local government chairman. They have no ideology in them. They have no conviction. They don't know. They have no objective. They have no vision. They have nothing. So it's exactly the same thing that some of our Biafran people who ran away from all those oppressing and all those deceitful environment in the zoo called Nigeria, they left it and ran away to Europe, to America, to London, to everywhere in the world. Do you know that many of them are still retaining those mentalities? They are still retaining it, especially some of our Igbo Biafrans. You come today, where you have you come to Imo, you will see the whole village in Imo. We have their separate meeting everywhere, different. They can never come together as one umbrella, as Imo people. No. If you go to Anambra, the same thing. If you go to Ebonyi, the same thing. You go to Akwa Ibom, the same thing. You go to the whole Biafra land in diaspora, all of them are having their own meeting, different sections. So it's still the same thing that some IPOB principals, some who are holding some key posts in IPOB, some of them are still harboring those kind of attitudes.
Yes.
They have no ideology in what our leader is preaching. Even some of them don't even listen to Radio Biafra.
Yep.
They don't.
No.
They have no time. They only focus on I am a principal officer, I am a coordinator, I am a this, I am a that. But when you ask them the real fundamental story, that the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't know.
Yeah.
They don't know all those things. So when you see them, you see some of all these people telling you that they are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's disciple, they are at his back, they are at his front, they are here, they are that. But in them, they have that mentality of Igbo Union. I think I have been Igbo Union chairman. I know how to handle them. You know, those kind of corruptive mind. That is the same thing they think that they will bring into this very struggle, not knowing that this struggle is totally different.
Yeah.
This is an umbrella. This is a movement, for God's sake. We are not joking here. People are dying. People have laid their lives. People have committed their money, their time, their everything here. And you will see somebody who claimed to be a principal officer will come out, the same thing he was defending, he was promoting, he will now come out tomorrow and start diabolizing the same thing and start talking ill of all those things. Haven't you seen that our people are mentally demented? They are our mentality is still faulty. So, Mazi, whatever is happening today, I want Biafrans to understand one thing. We know where we are going. We are not joking here. We are not at Umunna meeting where you will come and you don't like this chairman. Let me go and open our own. Let us form our own clique.
Yes.
No. If you don't like Biafran people, you don't like. Everybody can never be a freedom fighter, or everybody can never be an IPOB member. Yes, you are a Biafran, but if you don't have the capacity to lead or to invent or to initiate some things, quickly, honorably do what? Resign.
Yeah.
Walk away. Don't block anybody. We are not here to joke, man. We are investing all our lives here. Our land is under siege. Since they kidnapped our leader, are we still getting a fearful information on what is going on in Nigeria? We are not. Everything is calm and terrorism is taking over everywhere. And here we are. Mazi, do you remember that 4 years ago, about how many years ago, during the Anambra election, the same, anytime election is coming up, you will find out that these demons that food in Nigeria will find a way to do what? To put confusion into IPOB, especially Anambra. In Anambra, it was during Anambra election, they went for our leader. They went to kill our leader. It's still the same Anambra election. They went to do extraordinary rendition and rendition our leader and kidnapped him. It's still the same thing today we are facing.
Yeah.
And they thought that we will just keep quiet. Mazi, I want Biafrans to open their eyes and know where we are going and what we stand for here. We are not joking here.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're saying it the way it is. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Brothers and sisters, don't be left out though. For this Obunga information, where all Biafran women worldwide and their gallant men, them they come together. All Biafrans and lovers of freedom worldwide to schedule Zoom meeting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Absolute freedom and definite plans to restore Biafra. This one no be small one Yes, so I beg my people, Papa, Mama, brother, sister, let's we look into this Zoom meeting on the 16th of October 2021 at 12 p.m. Eastern Time or 4 p.m. Biafra time. The Zoom ID for this meeting now 82 52 82 57 47 9. I repeat, 82 52 82 57 47 9. The Zoom passcode now 806813. I repeat, Zoom passcode now 806813. I beg my Biafra people, make we not miss out for this one. This struggle will continue until Biafra is restored and our freedom is given to us. For more information, make you contact Mrs. Bridget Okafo for 2157 1577 09 or Reverend Father Augustine Odemegwa on 9173 0697 86 or Big Uncle Maxwell Dede on 97 87 28 83 26. You can still contact Bro Ben Wanko on 51 36 16 14 12 or Madam Rosemary Williams on 61 93 81 85 79 or Lady Azuka Chas Wanko on 80 19 28 46 29. Contact Mazi Abarakwe on 6462 365246. Contact Madam Beatrice Okezie on 3475 1779 34. Contact Mazi Uche Mbakwe on 3096 441888 or contact Madam Adanaya Onwudiegu on 71 33 85 22 40 or contact Ndidi Egemono on 9048 594687. You can also contact Mrs. Christiana Du on 4439 8374 93. I beg my Biafra country people, make we come together Chukuma to put for this matter on this Zoom talk, because the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not the freedom of all Biafra. We don't start and we must continue. No going back, because Biafra must be free and the world must hail Biafra. All right, that's information that is coming to you about the Zoom meeting. These are being organized by the women, and anything they do it very well. So we'll talk about this much more because it's coming up on 16th of October, 2021. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have a call. Let me take this one caller on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
As I'm calling from the zoo, my name is Kelechi.
Welcome to the program.
As I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
Yeah, loud and clear, sir. You're very clear. Speak to the world.
Thank you, Mazi. Little contribution. First of all, I want to appreciate. I want to start by congratulating our leader, wishing him a happy birthday, irrespective of where he is. God will give him more. He will live long to see Biafra. Having said that, Maz, I want to also appreciate our HOD. Yesterday night, he spoke like a man. I don't know if you listened to his program yesterday night.
I did.
His voice yesterday, he was coming up like a thunder. Maz, I'm hearing some background noise. I don't know if it's coming from my side.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Are you still hearing it?
Okay.
It's from your area, though.
I want to say to him, thank you for your program yesterday. I love the way he came out to address Biafra. For the first time, I am now hearing him speaking boldly as a leader that he is. Our people, Biafrans, we are one kind people. We don't like romantic voice sometimes because what we are in now, we are dealing with demons. The demon doesn't want a kind of a gentle voice. Fulanis, there is no any other demon that is great, that is compared to Fulanis. And these are the people we are fighting with. Mazi, the reason why I call you this afternoon is because of what is happening in the United States. I don't know what is wrong with our brothers in US. When I got pushing read this hamburger, the problem when you say I don't understand.
What did we do this time? Let me know now, because
all the problem we always have, we started from the time of Uchemofo. They started from time of Uchemofo. It's coming from US. The woman that is ranting now is from US. The problem, I've been watching all this thing. Even no matter what happened, Europe is always calm. Africa is always calm. It's only US. What is wrong in US? Is it because you people are eating free food there or something?
No.
What is wrong? What is happening to our people? Oh, I don't eat free food.
Oh, we don't eat free food. The only thing is that we are Yankee, and when you call us Yankee.
Oh, okay. This I wanna.
Go ahead.
It is affecting. Oh, I don't know. Remember, it was the same US that our leader came to meet World Igbo Congress that they were asking with the power of passport he came with. The same US, and some of you have been there for years and not coming home. You don't even know what is happening here. And those who COVID-19 pursued into IPOB, they are here now talking rubbish on this platform on all social media. Sometimes it gives some of us here concern. I see what Yoruba people are doing in the UN, exposing the Fulanis, facing them face to face, exposing them. And those who are supposed to be in that place doing the same thing, they are in social media gossiping. Why our men and women are dying here? What kind of brothers and sisters do we have in US then? Should we suspend all of you? Should we cut all of you out of what you are doing?
I can answer.
Talk to your people there. Talk to your people there. Talk to them. Talk to your people. Thank you.
All right. You know one thing people have to understand is that in the US, where US is different from Europe, but two different places. We are not saying that we are better, but you know something? We are like a mirinshi. You can't do anything with the mirinshi. You can't pour it away. You can't drink it. You can't throw it away. We are in the US. We have a mind of our own. And do you know something? Our leader said something, one of his programs, said, anytime the US wakes up, then Biafra is here. That's exactly what it is. That is what the correct language. So, getting angry about the US, the way people behave individually, we all live here. We all live here. We know what's going on. We know what's up. But if somebody from the US agrees in IPOB and says, forget about these women, some of them are being distraction, creating a distraction. It's a simple thing. I always said it. I have a wife in the house. I know she wouldn't like it when I say things like this. They are good to work with men. If you put them together to work for themselves, they do well. But you know something? They allow their petty jealousy to get into. Some of them are horrible. Some of them are good people. But the truth is that our focus is the liberation of our nation. That's the focus. Every other thing is by the way. There are people, not just the women. There are men that you can work with. There are women that you cannot work with. But it is because of the common interest that we have. We will be able to condone these things and still stay there and do the work. Some of them, like I said, IPOB, everything that most people come into IPOB to do, let me put it this way. It all depends on the mind that you use in coming in, what your intentions are. I told somebody very early, was it last year, who was saying something about joining IPOB and all that, that when the war is over, when the Biafran thing is over, the people that are IPOB, that the people that are going to gain because their names. I said, if you want to join IPOB, why don't you create in your mind the reason why you want to be a member of IPOB? Not because you're going to make any gain, because there's no gain to be made. There's nothing. Gain, there something that will come after, something that you might not even live to see. Nobody is sure of tomorrow. What we are talking about is the liberation of our own city, our children, for them to be able to get up and point and say, my father was part of this, my uncle was part of this, my brother was the people that liberated this nation. Before then, most of us will not even be here. Most of us, I'm telling you. You know, a little sickness, like I said before, I've said it before a long time, that I have not been sick in a long, long time. So I've actually forgotten what it sounds like to be sick. And the few days, 5 days that I was in the hospital, my brother, it's not a joke. I was not feeling any physical pain. But the truth is that I realized, I'm saying this in the air for the first time because my family wouldn't like me to be saying things like this. I passed out. I wasn't awake for 5 days. I cannot, normally you can go back and recall what yesterday I was there, one day, this is what I did. But I passed out for 5 days. Complete pass out. A sickness that didn't last for 1 week, but for 5 days, I didn't know where I was. So it could be death. In other words, I would say I died for 5 days. Because that 5 days, I'm not know what is going on. So I don't know what people are fighting against. Our target, before God and man, our target should be our freedom. Do not be distracted. Allow these people to come in and go. They are nothing. You people are giving them power that they don't have. When I talk about them on radio, it irritates me because I'm wasting my time. You don't talk about them. You didn't tell them when to come into IPOB, so you can't tell them when they go. The truth is that if you're in IPOB, we have a code of conduct. It does not matter who you are. IPOB is beyond our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that created this, has taught us that nobody is important. Nobody is indispensable. Anybody can be removed from here. It does not matter who you think you are. If you think you are too big, fine. It's okay to feel that way. I sometimes I feel, yes, praise himself. Let us praise ourselves the more we want. But you know something? When you are asked to step aside, just step aside. If you want to waste your time and start talking about something that you will never achieve, go ahead and do it. It's your right. Make all your noise. Say whatever you want. Today you could and one day you could. Why are you not thinking? Why are you not behaving like a normal person? When you think you can jump from fry pan to fire today you are here, next tomorrow you are there, and one day the DOS is this, one day the people are working, they have a job to do, and each of us have a job to do. My job is to make a broadcast on this radio, and that's what I'm doing. That's my own contribution to IPOB, so I do it. So every other person has a right to do whatever he wants to do, but if you're asked to step aside, and the same mouth on which you were glorifying, you're now destroying. You're now cursing, you're now saying this against, this person is not doing well, it does not matter to us anymore. You are just a distraction, and distraction is something that we do not condone. The women are having their Zoom meeting, and I hope you attend that meeting. Please make sure that you join.
All hands on deck, all hands on deck, all hands on deck. Brothers and sisters, don't be left out though. For this Obunga information, where all Biafran women worldwide and their gallant men, they come together, all Biafrans and lovers of freedom worldwide, to schedule Zoom meeting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, absolute freedom and definite plans to restore Biafra. This one no be small one, no. Yes, so I beg my people, Papa, Mama, brother, sister, let's we look into this Zoom meeting on the 16th of October 2021.
All right, 16th of October 2021, that's when the Zoom meeting is coming in, and I hope you'll be part of it, because I will. Just put it in your calendar, make sure that you don't forget that date, a very important date, that Zoom meeting. We're discussing the issues about our leader who's incarcerated, and the notice that our HOD gave us. Remember, 1st of October, it's going to be total lockdown in Biafra land, complete lockdown. Nobody is coming out. No fly will move around. Everybody will sit at home on that day. Somebody is calling, but unfortunately, I can't take off any more calls at this time. I had enough time with you guys today. So tomorrow is another day. Let us all join hands together and bring our dream to fulfillment. This is Radio Biafra, USA 2. From here, I want to remind you that Biafra is is our religion. And Radio Biafra is where we worship. Stay together, stay tuned. Mazi Nnamdi is coming in next. From here, it's goodbye.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is bringing it through the help of Biafra. For the world will be of us. Let's sing the song of freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is bringing it through the help of Biafra. For the world will be of us. Coming today, let us rejoice, let us celebrate. Freedom is coming today. Let's shout it loud to Biafra. Shout it loud.
Why you hating a brother? Cause of color my skin, my religion, belief and faith. People can learn to hate, they can be taught to love. Enslaved mentality, human rights activists, long walk to freedom. Just like Mandela, hatred and appetite, the struggle against racism, justice and equity. Don't forget your history. Restore Martin Luther King, who foretold the American dream. Africa unite and wake up. We need one love and one voice. Xenophobia, fuck that. Our enemies, our leaders. These tyrants ain't giving up. Join the politics or shut the fuck. We need to unite and kick them out. Long live Bobby Wine, show where they are to Igbowo, Sean Kuti, Pelu Faz, Gani Adams, freedom fighters, Nnamdi Kanu, Pelu Biafra. Which way? Africa. You don't like Bobby Wine, Afakulu. You don't like Shaware, Afakulu. Bubota Sunday, Igbowo, Afakulu. You don't like Nnamdi Kanu, Afakulu. 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 You be Mungu. Afakulu, 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 you be Mungu. Hola MTV Africa, Sound City and Trade Steve, your propaganda and politics. Making money from Africa, recycling individuals. There's no peace in Uganda, no human rights, no justice. Boycott the mama. Take mama to Ghana, South Africa, Tanzania, Ethiopia and Senegal. Shout out to Hip TV, Nigeria, Kenneth Music, the Foundation, they made it happen. Multi choice, word up, big brother, pay my money. You don't like Bobby Wine, Afakulu. You don't like Shaware, Afakulu. Bubota Sunday, Igbowo, Afakulu. You don't like Nnamdi Kanu, Afakulu. 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 You be Mungu. Afakulu. 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 You be Mungu. Why you hating a brother? Cause of color my skin, my religion, belief and faith. People can learn to aid, they can be taught to love. Enslaved mentality, human rights activists, long walk to freedom. Just like Mandela,
Animals will be destroyed.
Appetite, the struggle against racism, justice and equity. Don't forget your history. Restore Martin Luther King, who foretold the American dream. Africa unite and wake up. We need one love and one voice. Xenophobia, fuck that. Our enemies, our leaders. These tyrants ain't giving up. Join the politics or shut the fuck. We need to unite and kick them out. Long live Bobby Wine, show where they are to Igbo, Sean Kuti, Pelu Faz, Gani Adams, freedom fighters, Nnamdi Kanu, Pelu Biafra. Which way? Africa. You don't like Bobby Wine, Afakulu. You don't like Shaware, Afakulu. Bugota Sunday, Igbo, Afakulu. You don't like Nnamdi Kanu, Afakulu. 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 You be Mungu. Afakulu, 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 you be Mungu. Ola MTV Africa, Sound City and Trade Steve, your propaganda and politics. Making money from Africa, recycling individuals. There's no peace in Uganda, no human rights, no justice. Boycott the mama. Take mama to Ghana, South Africa, Tanzania, Ethiopia, and Senegal. Shout out to Hip TV, Nigeria, Kenneth Music, the Foundation, they made it happen. Multi choice, word up, big brother, pay my money. You don't like Bobby Wine, Afakulu. You don't like Shaware, Afakulu. Bugota Sunday, Igbo, Afakulu. You don't like Nnamdi Kanu, Afakulu. 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 You be Mungu. Afakulu. 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 You be Mungu.
South and Africa, great Biafra people. But they kill it to white God worship and we lost the face of our God. And that we were alone in night God worship the British enter there. Raining on the night, exploiting their people. Trading by barter, you give me palm oil and the food to them yesterday. I brought in civilization, brought in their religion, and told us what a creator, and we embraced them. I never knew them got ulterior motive. With religious Christians, just some of our brethren. With denomination, tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We never knew we had to pay this much to be your place forever. Oh, Nana, so we fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schisms. We fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schisms. But our lives have gone poor. At the very spot we left our Maker. Now it's a time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want to be
Why don't you tell them they want an independent Biafra? Oh, they're fighting for their freedom. So we throw everything to put them to ask us to come. Not by our own might, nor power, nor will, but by the grace of His God.
Back in 1940, amalgamation, colonial master, criminal master, I'm a syllabary soldier, named Frederick Lugar, brought together all them captives, including Jah people, them Yorubas and them Arabas, and so many other people called us Nigeria, Niger area. Oh, Nigeria, people with different religion, different beliefs, yeah, different in culture and tradition, different language, different in everything, overstanding on the reason us to coexist together in the plant of confusion, describing that oil and the water that can never be tied, planted the covers, the representatives here in Nigeria, looting out our treasures, colonial external marginalization of your Biafrans. Now is the time for manifestation, now is the time to be raised up. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people, freedom for Biafra. I go Biafra, land of the rising sun. Biafra, my home, my fatherland, Biafra, land of the rising, land of the rising sun. Biafra, my home, my fatherland, my originality. Biafra, land of the rising, land of the rising sun. Country, home, my fatherland, I will live in Biafra. Land of the rising, yes, there was a country before the Biafra. Yeah, my home, my fatherland, yes, it's a reality. Biafra is a reality. Rising, my originality.
As to what we are going through. Are they campaigning for election that they are going to win, or are they campaigning for election that they are going to represent you? They are not going to win 1, 2, they are not going to represent you. They are just part of the system. And the oppressed should not yield to these deceivers. I don't see any country that survived, any country fighting for freedom that will accept these deceivers. None of them will get there and represent you. And it is your responsibility to say no to them. We have had enough of you. We have had enough of you. Brother Diamila is a monster. It is
easy for them to keep pointing fingers at IPOB. Why IPOB in the first place? We have to protect our people. It is our responsibility to protect our people, not wait for you.
na magaghị abịa ọzọ awụchala na m ka ohia nọ na land ya ka Land Rover dorozie ka Dorothy reje ka Regina Russia ka ndị Russia and this time around na ọba another thing ka anyị jiri bịa n'ihi na eji ọtụtụ ihe anyị abụ one way traffic ọtụtụ ihe ka anyị na-eji aga anyị na-enwe ofe olugbo anyị na-enwe ofe nsala anyị na-enwe ofe kasị anyị na-enwe ofe ha anyị na-enye ihe ndị ọzọ dị iche iche indigenous people of Biafra n'okpuru onye ndị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu n'ụbọchị taa na agaghị enwe ihe dị ka 1st October na Biafra.
The women are here, like I said. I know you're here. Can you give me 2 minutes to finish this announcement, please?
Yes, go ahead.
ọbụla ga-anọrọ n'ụlọ anyị achọghị ịhụ ego gị ka emepere ya anyị achọghị ịhụ aboki ka ofu su ya anyị achọghị ịhụ ndị bụ onions anyị achọghị ịhụ ndị kwa wibaro na-ere crayfish na-ere groundnut na-ere ihe ọbụla nọrọ n'ahịa ahịa ma ọbụla meperenụ Amadioha amagbu unu n'ụbọchị ahụ ha anyị na-ekwu okwu ya bụ 1st October onwe skuulu ga-aganụ ga-eme match ga-eme left right because kemgbe ị leftala ha lụla right onwele egbugo onwe ihe right tara ịgụcha skuulu ga-egbara isi awọ ka nkalawa were faịlụ gị na ihe niile gụrụ tinye n'okpuru bedi tinye na pilo tinye na portfolio gbachie ya para ya on 1st October 2021 anyị nọ n'ime ya no march past ọzọkwa skuulu ọbụla anyị hụrụ gara ya moto ọbụla anyị hụrụ gbara n'ụzọ ndị road transport union ndị keke a na-adịghị anụ ntị ndị ọkada na-adịghị anụ ntị ndị hypochesa onye ọbụla gere ntị ihe meghị n'isi ka ọ dị n'ihi na afọ vụta ihe ga-agbata ya maka ya ekete evụta ya agbaka ya and that day from that day on 1st October na-abịanụ anyị achọghị ịhụ Nigerian flag bụ zoo flag green white green n'ebe ọbụla n'ala Biafra niile gbaa gburugburu naanị na bank ka anyị chọrọ ịhụ ya dọrọkwa akala ntụ ọzọ maka osisi ha na-adịghị akụgbu mmadụ anyị achọghị ịhụ Nigerian flag zoological flag na ebe niile n'ala Biafra ọbụla chọọchị ọbụla skuul ọbụ ebe niile n'ụlọ ọbụla anyị hụ ya anyị hụ ya anyị hụ ya njujurumogu bụ ikpe mmụọ naanị na ụlọ ọba ego ha bụ ebe anyị chọrọ ịhụ ya na bank bụ ebe anyị chọrọ ịhụ ya ọ nụrụ ka anyị ibe ya anyị ekwusigo ndewonu ozi a si n'aka ndị nwe obodo ndị pụtara n'ịhazi obodo ha ndị ịtụ otu ọ ga-eji mee bụ indigenous people of Biafra IPOB one biggest bungalicious acrobatic akamaheto family all over the world n'okpuru onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọhamadike ume merezu osisi mapere ha anya one big family.
Yes, Dr. Tina, thank you very much, and I hand over to you and your colleagues. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Sisters, we're on the air. Good morning, my leader. Good morning, Mazi. Good morning, my sisters. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to you, great Biafrans, saints of Biafra, lovers of freedom, freedom fighters, listeners of Radio Biafra and IPOB worldwide. My name is Dr. Tina Eberichuku. I am Ada Biafra from the heart of Biafra land, or province. We welcome you to Saturday IPOB USA Women's Program. Today is September 25, 2021. Our host is Mazi Nnamdi, who broadcasts from Radio Biafra USA 1 through Radio Biafra London and an IPOB Community Radio app. And our leader is His Excellency Chief Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my great leader. He is the director of both Radio Biafra and Biafra Television. We thank you, our leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, for giving us the courage to speak up. No one can stop us anymore. We can never be silenced again. We thank our host, Mazi Nnamdi, for his steadfastness. We also want to encourage all other radio hosts and presenters. We appreciate your work.
our DOS, and all other Biafrans working assiduously to free our leader and to restore Biafra. All your services are appreciated. We will never forget the sacrifices that you are making. Continue in your work and continue to focus forward. I will let my sisters introduce themselves, then we will pray and we will announce our theme and our topics for this morning. Sister Cecilia, would you please introduce yourself?
Yes, thank you so very much. My fellow Biafrans, I just want to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on what part of the world you are. I am so delighted. In fact, we are really energized to come to you today, just to stay with you and encourage you so that we can all move on together in this course. It is such a delight to come to you every Saturday, and we hope that with our deliberations and discussion this morning, you will be encouraged. My name is Cecilia, and I'm from Umuahia. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Kanu.
Yes, my sister, my fellow Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, lovers of freedom, listeners of Radio Biafra, I greet you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on your time zone. May Chukwu continue to bless all of us as we struggle to restore motherland. My name is Akunle. I am from Owerri province of our great nation, Biafra. Remember, it is always my pleasure to welcome you on this Saturday Within program. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Sister Cecilia, would you please lead us in prayer?
Yes, let us pray. Our dear Lord and our Redeemer, we are grateful unto you for this day that you have given us. You want us to be glad and to rejoice in it. Father, thank you because we are in the land of the living. And also, Father, today is the birthday of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Father, we just come to say thank you, Lord, for his life. Thank you for the way you have used him to open our eyes and to teach us and to make us think, Father. We give you the praise. Right now, Father, he is in DSS dungeon. That's where he's celebrating this birthday. Father, we pray, oh God, that you will work out a miracle and you will deliver your son, oh God. Father, we just ask, Father, that you will show yourself mighty on his behalf on this birthday. Give him a special birthday gift, oh God. Father, we adore you. We say, Lord, this is a man with a rare spirit, and we want him to remain intact, oh God. May his eyes never grow dim. May his intellect, oh God, remain clear. May his mind remain clear. May his voice be strong and authoritative as it has always been. Jehovah, we ask, oh God, that on this special day in his life, you will bless him, you will keep him, you will heal him, you will prosper, you will just give him visions, oh God, of where you are leading us and where you want him to take us. And so, Father, we thank you especially for this birthday. We thank you because this is a milestone in his life. We thank you for his family. We bless you and we say, Lord, we just adore you. Do that which you alone can do for us. And we have asked all of this in the name of Chukwu Kika Biama. Amen. And we all say, Happy birthday to again. Happy birthday to you.
We love you. Okay.
We love you.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Our theme today, listeners of Radio Biafra, is to continue the forward focus. Do not look back. No looking back. If anybody wrongs you, you move on. You forgive them and move on. If anybody does anything that will distract them, you leave them alone or you correct them and you move on. We have to be forward moving. Have to be forward focused. So let's make sure that we are always forward focused in this struggle. Forward ever, like we say, backward never. We must continue. We must continue. Remember, that's our slogan in IPOB. We must continue. So let's continue. I feel laid at it now, like they say, to read that special psalm that we always read from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that special psalm is Psalm 20. And it's for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the king, in time of war. For the leader is Psalm of David. The Lord answer you in time of distress. The name of God, Chukwukikadiama, of Jacob, of Biafra, defend you. May Chukwukikadiama send you help from the temple. From Zion, be your support. May Chukwukikadiama remember you and your offering. Graciously accept your holocaust. Grant what is in your heart, fulfill your every plan. May we shout for joy at your victory. Raise the banner in the name of Chukwukikadiam. The Lord grant your every prayer. Now we know victory is given to the anointed of Chukwukikadiam. Chukwukikadiam will answer you from the holy heaven with a strong arm that brings victory. Some rely on chariots, others on horses, but we, on the name of you, our God. They collapse and fail, but we stand strong and firm. Grant victory to the King, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Answer when we call upon you. We say, we are ready to begin. Remember, continue the forward focus. That's our theme today. Forward focus, the first topic we want to discuss is we must continue the call for unconditional release of our King and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and encourage all other Biafrans, no matter where you are, whether you are IPOB or you're not IPOB registered member, whether you're a woman or a man, a girl or a boy, whether you're a traditional ruler or no ruler, whoever you are and you are a Biafran, we ask you to raise your voices now, dear friends, and call for the same thing that we're calling for. We're calling for unconditional release of our King and leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, especially on this wonderful day that is his birthday. Biafran women, how can we encourage each other to raise our voice in this one accord? Sister Kunu.
Yes, my sister, thank you so much for this opportunity. Yeah, what you are saying that it is time to release our leader. You guys adopted our leader and keep him to today. We are just asking that this is the time that our leader gave up from the dead. It is enough. Enough is enough for what is going on. You kidnapped an innocent man, the voice of the voiceless. Our leader did nothing to merit his torture and detention in Nigeria jail. What the hell? The worst jail in the world should be that of Nigeria, because Nigeria is the zoo. I don't know, when did self-determination become a crime? For somebody to be arrested, to be tortured, when I don't know who will tell me that self-determination has become a crime or a sin, that somebody like our leader needed to be tortured in this way. I did not see anything wrong this man has done. This man is the voice of the voiceless. He wanted good for his people, only for his people to get out of slavery. He fights to the last. For everything he has, he puts it in this struggle. And still, some people are not happy because of the success that he made in the struggle. What happened? Get him, let's put him in jail, let's kill him. What a shame. What a shameful thing. You know, separation. People asking for separation is such a sin. It is something to me, something positive that can create something like competitive, something good. You know, some people are separating, a lot of countries, a lot of people are separating and say, we don't want it again. You know, we don't want to live again, it's not a sin. Anybody can ask it, it's free. Anybody have the right to ask whatever. You know, how many ethnic groups in Nigeria today? A lot of them that, for instance, Lagos, or what we call ethnic group in Nigeria, if you go to Europe, it is a nation, it is a country. But Nigeria apart. Nobody wants to divide. Nobody want to grant referendum for people to separate and go their own way. You see, it is very painful that we don't have nobody, especially in Biafra land, only Chukwukabiama, who is helping us. It's our leader, the voice of the voiceless, is in prison. It is shameful that those people in our land who have the influence to defend, to say something, to defend our people, and they fail to do it. It's very shameful. When I remember our traditional rulers, for instance, when I remember those who have influence, who can speak out and something good to happen, when they don't do it, I'm very, very shameful about them. What type of power do they have? What type of power do these people have? Nobody cares for the citizens of Ndibo. Nobody cares about Ndibo. All things are happening, and day in, day out, nobody will say anything. Nobody will defend our people. Our people are alone, suffering by themselves. Those who call themselves Biafran kings and the traditional rulers, here are they today. In those days, these people are very respectful men and women. Where are they today? I still remain very shameful for those people that have said, you show your influence. You show your influence to Fulani government. Igbo leaders, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Igbo leaders, Igbo traditional? You proscribe IPOB terrorists, their sons and daughters, who are fighting for the benefit of their people. You proscribe terrorists. You say bring their leader, let's kill them. Go out there, kill all of them, struggling to be free. Kill all of them. So, I'm saying today, first of all, I'm going to tell our people this. Look at Sunday Igboho, how their politicians and their traditional rulers is supporting him in what he's doing. Sunday Igboho is fighting, is a freedom fighter, like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What is different about that? Why can't our own people support him? Knowing that this man is out for everybody, the benefit of all. You see, our leader left his children. Why family doesn't care to want the freedom of their people? You don't support him. Rather, you say, bring him. Let us kill him. That's what most of our people are saying. It makes me feel so bad. I tell you guys today, especially traditional rulers, your influence and your power, you refuse to use it. You are not using it. It is the end. Let me don't say it's your life, but you remember, you need to be judged. Those people, I always say this, those people who have power and influence and refuse to do something with it, God will judge all of you. Judgment time is coming. You see, your people are perishing, your people are dying, you don't do nothing. Rather, you go in directly and collect money from the federal government. Not by the degree of your richness or the degree of your power. Not because of your positions in the society, you will be judged the way you use your influence and power. You know you abuse it because you are in love of money. So I'm encouraging all of you today. It is not too late to change your mentality. It is not too late to change your mentality. You can support our leader. Let your voice be heard. And our leader needs to come out from jail. Our leader does not merit to be in jail. But you, the traditional rulers, you, even governors, your hand is. Yeah, we are one of those who put our leader in jail today. You have to repent and bring him out, because jail is not his son. Because his children need him, his family need him, and his wife love him so much, and they need our leader. Please, we are asking for unconditional release of our leader. Right now, we need our leader out. Enough is enough. Thank you.
Thank you. Sister Celia, what do you think? How can we encourage our people to join their voices together and call for the release of our leader?
Yes, I know my sister has said the basic things. I am calling on the Ohanese in Biafra land. I'm calling on the governors. I'm calling on the actors and actresses. I am calling on the market women. I am calling on everybody who can say something about this issue. Our leader has been under DSS custody since the ending of June, and now we are almost ending September. This is almost 3 months now. He has been detained. This is 3 months away from his family. And this is 3 months away from the people he loves so much, the people of Biafra. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a man of the people. He is a leader, a millennium leader. He is a true statesman. He is a man of conscience. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, does not deserve to be incarcerated. He does not deserve it. He has so much to offer. He has so much to give to his people. He does not deserve to be in DSS custody. Therefore, with one voice, we are asking, and we are asking also all the influential people in Biafra land to join with us. Join your voices with us. Join your voices with people of goodwill. And talk so that the federal government of Nigeria will hear and release our leader for us. Our leader has good intentions. He's not fighting for himself. He is fighting for the people who cannot fight for themselves. He is fighting for the voiceless. He is fighting for the powerless. He is fighting for the masses. And you all, and you people have incarcerated him. We are asking that he be released unconditionally. He be released unconditionally. We are calling on the chief judge that this man be released unconditionally. We are calling on the president. We are calling on the DSS that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be released unconditionally. You say you are detaining him for treason. What treasonous offense did he commit? He did not commit any treasonous offense. Look at people, Boko Haram, and what they are doing every day. These people are the ones committing treason, who are supposed to be in prison. Yes, they say they are repentant Boko Haram. They send them overseas to go and study. They say they give them positions. They do all sorts of things with them. And yet, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has not committed any kind of treasonous felony, is detained. And so I call upon the traditional rulers. Traditional rulers in Biafra land. You all know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's father was also a traditional ruler. Can you imagine your own son being detained as he is? If it were your son, if this young man was your son, you would have done something about it. Other traditional rulers would have rallied around. In actual fact, he's supposed to be the king in the state. We have kings in Biafra land. We have Ohaneze in Biafra land. What are you all doing? One of you has been locked up. What are you all doing? You ought to stand up. You all ought to talk. You all ought to rally around and make sure that this young man is out of jail. It's not enough to put on a red cap. That's why you were chosen to be the Ezra in your place. That's why you were chosen to be the ruler of your place. And that's why together, as rulers in Biafra land, you can say something, and things will be affected, and changes will be affected. You cannot just stay back. You are Ezra. You know what that Ezra-ship position means in Igbo land? It's a very powerful position. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's father was Ezra in their place. I'm sure if that man had been alive today, he will not be alive to see his son detained as he is. Neither will any of you ever be willing and alive to see your own children detained and imprisoned like him. This is the time you can use your power. You have the authority. You can talk.
If you cannot talk, you can shout. If you cannot shout, you can make connections for him to be brought out of prison. So I'm calling everyone that has some influence, everyone that has some authority, everyone that has some power in Biafra land. Put your heads together so that you can approach the government on his behalf, so that this young man can be released unconditionally. He is a great young man. He is a great statesman. Let us not leave him in jail to wait. He has so much to offer to his people. He has so much to offer. The common man is crying for him. So also the organizers ought to stand up and cry for him. The government ought to stand together and talk on his behalf. The actors and actresses, whatever your position is, whatever influence you have, this is the time you can use it. And when you use it, you don't forget, you will go down in history as a man of influence that was able to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out of prison. And we will clap for you. We will hail you. So I am calling on everybody that can say something in Biafra land. Everybody that can make a statement. Everybody that stands on his feet. And everybody that has some gray matter in their brains, to put their brains together and make sure that our leader, His Excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is brought out of jail unconditionally. He has not committed any kind of treasonous felony. He ought not be in that place. So I am calling on all of you today to stand up, open your mouth and talk, so that this change can be effective. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We are calling all Biafrans, great and small, especially those with influence that can reach the federal government, to come together. Don't act alone. Come together and ask for the release of your illustrious son. This is a great man in history. History of Biafra will never be told without the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you are doing yourself a good service if you add your voice now, because otherwise you'll be on the wrong side of history if you don't. And some of you have already worked on that wrong side of history, but you can redress your steps anytime you want. You're a human being, you redress your steps, you correct your actions, we accept. But we want our leader out, and we want him out as soon as possible. Our next question is, why must we never again participate in Nigerian elections? And our HOD said yesterday, no more flag of oppression in Biafra land. No more flag of oppression in Biafra land. This is peculiar. What does it mean to Biafrans that we must never again participate in Nigerian elections?
My wonderful people of Biafra, we are a great nation. Biafra is a great nation. And this is what we are in right now. Heading, struggling, forcing our way to get back to Biafra so that Biafra can be restored. Nigeria is not our home. We do not belong in Nigeria. Take, for example, 4 or 5 years ago, people, they said, do not vote. Our people went and voted. They voted Buhari in. Buhari wore Ishiagu, and he was parading all over Biafra land. And our people voted him in. Look at what he has done since you voted him in. Our condition is worse than it was when he came in. Everything is going down the drain since he came in. And then, to add salt to injury, they came down to our state
and brought a person who was number 4, brought him to number 1, and deposed the person who was number 1. What type of justice do they have in Nigeria? Nigeria has no integrity whatsoever. They do anything they want to do so blatantly, and they don't care. They say they are a democracy. One man, one vote. And when you vote, your vote does not count. Because even before you go to the polling station, they have already put the numbers. They have already chosen who else they want to choose. They have already selected the person they want. Your vote does not count. They don't look at you as human beings. In a democracy, it's one man, one vote. But in Nigeria, that does not count. It doesn't go that route. And sometimes you waste your time to go vote. And you will stay at the voting poll until they will not bring the box. For one reason or the other, they take the box somewhere, stamp it, put whatever they want to put in the box. By the time they come, your vote doesn't count. And they make the decisions they want, regardless of what you as Biafrans want. We have been marginalized by the way the vote is counted. We have been marginalized by the way they choose the rulers. We have been marginalized in any way you can think of it. Your vote does not count. And that is why our DOS, after looking at this whole scenario, after taking stock of what has happened in the past, they are now advising us, and advising us rightly. There is not going to be any voting in Biafra land. Anambra State, there is not going to be any kind of voting. There is not. It's best for us to put our efforts in our struggle. It's best for us to put our attention in what we are looking for. We want Biafra. And because we want Biafra, we are asking for a plebiscite. We are asking that they take a referendum to make sure that we know where everybody belongs. We cannot be voting for Nigeria. We are not Nigerians. We are Biafrans. And because we are Biafrans, we know who we are. And because we know who we are not going to vote for Nigeria. So my beloved Biafrans, I want us to remember one thing, that they have marginalized us, and moreover, they were saying we don't even have the vote. Whether we have the vote or not, our focus is going to Biafra. It is Biafra or Biafra or Biafra. That's all we want. And we are asking for a referendum for us to decide and make it blatantly clear that we are Biafrans and we are going to Biafra. So my beloved people, let us channel our energy to the struggle. Let us bring our energy to fight for Biafra. Do not accept this brown envelope that they are handing out. Those 1 naira and 20 naira, it's not going to take you anywhere. It's not going to change your condition. It's not going to change your situation. But my beloved Biafra, when we get Biafra and we get there, we will find out that law and order and security and direction and development and self-actualization will be our portion. So I am just putting my voice, adding my voice to the DOS. There is no voting in Biafra land. There is no voting. Whatever they want to do, let them do it. There is no voting in Biafra land. What we need is a referendum for us to go to our own nation and develop it and be who we want to be. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You know that they have already stuffed the boxes. You know that they have already selected their names.
Oh, yeah.
So why do we want to go and say anything to them? They can do whatever they want. Sister Cecilia, did you want to say something else?
No, I said they've already done it. They've decided already. They are just making a mockery of us. And we cannot let them make a mockery of us. They've already counted their ballot. Whatever they want to do, they've done it already. They just want to, that's what they want to do to us. And we cannot allow them mock us. We are too big for that. We are too intelligent for that. My dear friends, we are asking for referendum. We are not voting. Whatever, they've done it already. They've counted. Let us fight for Biafra. When we get it, we will go to our own country and we will stabilize and we will work out things the way it's supposed to be worked in the life of humanity. Not just doing anything they want to do. We will follow some regulations and we will follow our own constitution. Thank you.
Really good. Thank you very much. You know that the people that they select are the people who have been the most to the Sokoto Caliphate. The people who have gone to bow down and put their drawers down and all kinds of things that our leader used to say. Those are the people that they have already selected. They are not the ones you are thinking that might help you. If they see anyone who will help you in Biafra land coming to the state house or the federal house, they will stop those people. So they are not working for your interest. Sister Kanu, do you have anything to add to this question?
Yes, my sister. As you said, and Sister Cecilia said, we are not Nigerians. So why should we, Nigeria, go and vote for Nigeria? Still, we are Biafrans, and we said, as my sister said, we join with the voice of the DOS. But even though we are Biafrans, there is no election in Biafra land till our leader is released. Also, till they grant referendum to us. This is all we are asking. No election soever. Nigeria should stop existing, for all the numerous atrocities Nigeria have committed against humanity. All the killings of Biafran people and the Christians in Nigeria. Nigeria should have stopped to exist. You see what is happening in New York. We had the poster raging in talk over there. Well, I'm not going to go there. Then my people, why election, if they be voted, it's making your life miserable. Workers not paid. How do you think of pensioners who have the right and who have the right to receive their benefits? Why do you think about them? Those you voted have failed you and continue to fail you. And the one intimidating you and put your life in the condition you see today. The people you voted are the people that come fully in our own land to kill us. We are those people calling them to come and run our market, our stores and businesses to destroy us. Why voting? Why voting? All this time you have voted, I think it is time to understand the game that Nigeria is playing. Those you voted are destroying whatever you have. They don't want you alive. It is time for us to understand. Just go on your way on the day of elections. You don't need to vote. Even your own brother will turn against you. So it is time for us to understand that the only focus we have now, let's go forward, try to restore our nation. That's the only hope me and you have, is to restore our nation. No matter what you do, you cannot please Nigeria. No matter whoever you elected, they will not take it. If not the person they need. If it's not the Fulani Janjaweed, you are wasting your time. It is the time we understand all this. You know, a lot is happening. Those who voted in the office are the ones that put you in extreme poverty and have led to death of many of our people. And you still voting. Haven't you learned a lesson? Haven't you learned a lesson, Biafrans? Haven't you? When are we going to start understanding? For Christ's sake, what can lead one to get up on the election day for the first coming Anambra State and go to elect and vote for somebody? What gonna move people to do so or to think so? What a tragedy to see that villages, towns, in a shameful condition. No roads. Those people you voted are there looking at all the roads, the filthy condition, no food, poverty. Somebody don't even know where his or her next meal is coming. And they don't care. They want you to vote for them. Every season, election, vote for them. Biafran, this is the time to put an end anything about voting in Biafra land. Our leader has said it before. They kidnapped him. The DOS has also said it. So we have to understand the implication of voting, putting your life in miserable condition. Therefore, election in motherland at this time is no. We are tired of election in our land. And we say no. No election, no referendum, no election. No release of our leader. No election in Biafra land. So all of us, we have to understand this. So, my Biafran people, remember October the 1st. October the 1st is Nigeria Independence Day. Very shameful. Nigeria Independence Day is coming again. How old is Nigeria? 61 or 62. Shameful. It's like a baby just born. Nigeria is a what is that called a zoo is a zoo. True zoo. So be careful whom you vote. I say don't vote. Don't vote. Don't vote. This is what I can say. And this morning, let me say this now with this opportunity. I have somebody called from the zoo and complaining about this in America. That's okay. You have to understand that this is individual issues. There is nowhere. It's individual. When individuals have to act, they have to do their nonsense. They have to carry it out. And anybody, whatever our leader has joined together is like a marriage. Whatever our leader has built this organization, this family is strong foundation, and nobody born by a woman can divide this movement. Nobody. No matter whatever, those people who have done it, many have tried it. Here are they today. All of them failed. Maybe some still planning to try it. You are committing fail. Although this side now struggling, you are going to fail. You are putting yourself in a great problem and in a shameful situation. all these people talking about against what we are doing. Oh, Judgment Day. And you know, one painful thing there is that all of these people are Biafran people. Those we can call our brothers and sisters. It's very shameful, my brothers and sisters, who have put yourself in this act. You know, criticizing the people working hard to restore motherland. You are criticizing them. No respect, nothing. You can come and say anything, anyhow you want it. Who are you, by the way? You woman and man, who are you? Why should you are discussing yourself? And the OD1 family is founded on a strong foundation. On a strong foundation, no matter what you do in your life, you are just discussing yourself. Please stop wherever you are. People calling those in America, some of them are doing their best to see that, both financially and otherwise. So when you talk, it's individual issue, okay? Because somebody like Mazi Nnamdi, for instance, every day in the radio, 7 days a week, you know, then you will be called people in America. Mazi Nnamdi is in America. Individual issue cannot be connectivity, you know. So we have to be very careful, my people, how we talk, how we address people. People are trying, doing their best. And you know, you can get somebody who is in love for money, and the money the person is working on in America is not enough for them. Then you want to the naira, stupid naira. So we go and buy, where we buy the person, and the person come here and mess up and sell. Very shameful, very shameful. Shame that we never go away from that person. My sister, that's take the back of the place. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. I'm glad that you spoke your mind. Thank you so very much. And let me go to the issue of New York. Yes, it is a shameful thing that a whole country will go and buy people in the Bronx on the streets. You buy some crackheads on the street and put placards in their hands and give them T-shirts and caps and put them on the side of the road to say that Nigeria is a good place. Let's keep it together. How stupid is that? You should be ashamed of yourself. Those people who were speaking yesterday, did they talk like Biafrans? Did they talk like Nigerians? Did you hear any sound that was coming from them that sounded like Nigerians? You bought people. Shameful thing. And whoever is helping, whoever is answering a Nigerian is helping to buy people to put on street corners in New York City to say that Nigeria should stay warm. You yourself will reap what you're sowing. Our God, Chukwokikabiam, will come and strike you down because what you're doing is perpetuating the slavery that every individual that is in that contraction called Nigeria. So you will die a slave wherever you die a miserable death whenever you die. Because you are continuing the killing of Christians in Nigeria. You're continuing the killing of Jews in Nigeria. You're continuing the raping of our mothers in Nigeria. You're continuing the sacking of villages in Nigeria. God will pay you with the same coin that you are paying these people. So redress yourself, step back, because these people that you put on the streets of New York are speaking for you today. But the evil that they're committing will last you a lifetime. And we who went to the Biafrans who went to counteract that kind of propaganda, thank you very much. And I think it was some Oduduwa brothers who were there also. And I saw IPOB members with their protests. Thank you very much for being there in the heart of Manhattan, trying to say that Buhari is a genocidal leader. who has killed our people, who have come publicly and told us that he will teach us, he will deal with us, and deal with us in the language that we understand. What is that language? The language of killing. Biafrans, wake up. He's been killing us since he was a young man, and he continues to kill us even now that he's dead and buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Somebody's still using his name to kill us. We are tired. We are tired. Do not do this evil. Number 3 question this morning is, why should Biafrans rethink their religious affiliation and their religious belief and the way they act around religion? It seems like our people check out their minds when they hear God. God is a God who gave you mental capability. God is the God who gave you sound mind. God is the God who gave you the feelings that you have for Him. God is the God who gave you mouth, gave you hands and feet to walk and to work. Walk and work. And there is no religion without good work that is sound. Why do our people check out their brains, check out their intellect when they enter these church grounds? Let me say what we used to say when we were little girls and boys. Why are we new in this religious area? When it comes to religion, we become new. He's one of the most intelligent ones of us. So that's my question this morning. Sister Kanu, do you have any reason why these people are continuing to make us new when it comes to religion? We check out our minds. Please encourage the Biafrans to regain themselves, because religion, God has given us minds to think. Sister Cecilia, you can speak.
Okay. My wonderful people of Biafra, like my sister has just said, we are living in the world. God has given us wisdom to think. He's given us minds to be able to see things and understand them. He's given us all this for a particular purpose, that we may be able to live a life that will be pleasing to Him. I know we have so much religion, like my sister has said. When you come to Biafra land, it's like every other door is a church. And when we have that sanctimonious attitude towards church. But let us not forget that we are Christian soldiers. We are Christian soldiers in Biafra. If you allow the Muslims to come and kill all of you, then how do we foster our belief in the Lord? We cannot let this happen. If you look at the Bible, you find out that Moses went to war. Moses fought. Who again? David. There were great men that fought wars in the Bible. We cannot just, because we are Christians, just leave ourselves like that. Just relax and things are happening every day. No! That's why the Lord gave us intellect. He's given us the strength. He's given us the mind. He's given us the wisdom. He's given us knowledge to be able to defend ourselves and, if possible, to fight. We cannot rest on our laurels. Otherwise, we will all be killed. We will all be killed. And then when all of us are killed, how then can we as Christians say the name of the Lord will be glorified forever and forever and forever? We have to be alive. We have to be alive to impact this. We have to be alive to bless the name of the Lord. So my wonderful people of Biafra, in as much as we have the love of Christ in us, in as much as we all go to church, we are surrounded. We have been surrounded. We have to fight. We have to defend ourselves. We must not let the enemy speed over us. There are many hymns we sing, and it tells us how the Lord raises up the standard when the enemy comes. We cannot just stand and wait to be killed off. We have to defend ourselves. We have to fight. We have to use our intellect. Don't forget that the Word of God has told us that when you have faith, you must have work. Faith without work is dead. We must have faith and we must have work. When the children of Israel were rebuilding the wall of Jerusalem, Nehemiah called all the people who built the wall. They built the wall with one hand and they carried an ammunition on the other hand. And they stayed on top of that wall. They defended themselves against Tobias and Sanballat. And they were able to build that wall. They had a gun in one hand and they had their trowel on the other hand to do the work. The Word of God told us that they never came down to change even their clothes. That's how bad it was. So we Christians, we need to use our head. Let us not stay there and the walls of our Jerusalem will crumble. We cannot do that. We must fight. As we walk with one hand, let us hold our ammunition in the other hand. We must use our intellect. We must use our mind. And we must use the energy the Lord has given us. Let us defend our land. Let us defend ourselves. And let us not give in to all the wonderful philosophies that are coming around, the wonderful prophecies, and the people are coming and telling us one thing after the other. We are not dumb. We are intellectual. We are intelligent Biafrans. Anything you hear, you must read between the lines. You cannot just take it hook and stick. Read between the lines and understand what the person is saying. We must read between the lines. It's not because somebody come on social media and say something, we say, oh, wonderful, that's the way it should be. No, we should not. We cannot be like that. We are more intelligent than that. We can reason more than that. We have understanding. We can deduce the difference between good and evil. Be able to think. But more importantly, we have the GOS at that time leading us. Fellow Biafrans, let us use our intelligence and let us listen also to what the GOS is telling us, so that we can move forward in this struggle. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what we're saying, and my sister has just made the point. Straight to the point is, use your intellect. There are many prophets, many false prophets in our time right now, especially as it concerns Biafra struggle. Take away from them. Talk to God directly. Chukwu can speak to your heart directly. Use your head. Think. And follow what God is saying to you. Stop listening to all these false prophets. We get led astray when we are thinking like another person. God is telling you what to do by yourself, and you are believing somebody else in what God is showing him to do. Do your part. What he's telling somebody, Mr. A to do, is not what he's telling Mr. B to do. We all have our own parts to play. And when you play your part and I play my part, then it will all come together and come to fruition for something that is good for the benefit of Biafra. You will not relegate your own role to someone else. And stop listening to my role. What I am sent to do here is not what you are sent to do. Do your part. And that's all I am saying. Stop following these false prophets. When they go up to their pulpits and declare and whatever they say, something, do not listen to them until God tells you to do whatever it is. Thank you very much, my sister. Let's move on. And remember now, our theme is that we are forward focused. We must move from where we are. We must move forward from where we are. If we are not moving forward from where we are, positively, we are not working for Biafra. To work for Biafra means actually of moving, incrementally doing something to take the next step, If it's to listen. If it's to work. If it's to focus. If it's to give money, do that. But we have to make some positive, forward-focused step every day in this struggle. So the next question is, to sit at home, and this is from, and God bless, God bless you, my brother. To sit at home is stopping the development in the southeast now. As some people are announcing, what has been stopping the development previously? How come our roads are still waterlogged? How come we have no seaports open? How come there is no international airport that is working in Biafra land? How come we don't have certain Niger bridge? How come there is still grazing routes? Somebody is still bringing cattle by foot into our land. How come all sorts of things? Why is has there been no development in the past? And why is everybody now suggesting that sit at home is going to stop the development in the southeast? Sister Kanu, do you have any answer to this question? And this was asked by Mazi Nnamdi.
Yes, my sister. You know what? The imposter Buhari is the one who said that sit at home is preventing development in our land. Then Eyinaya Aparibe said, before sit at home started, what is preventing the development in the Eastern region? So it means Eyinaya Aparibe is challenging the imposter, which is correct. Yes. Let me say, when did we started sitting at home? Was recently, let's say 3 months ago. Let's say, but all the many other years, even since Usodinjo is in the office, what is preventing development in Biafra land? You know, Buhari's administration has failed completely. What type of development are they talking about? When the sit at home started to preventing them from developing Eastern region, when they normally wanna say something as if they care. Already we know they don't care about us. We are not Nigerians. They don't care, even though they have taken us off from all activities. But all the resources they have are coming from the Eastern region. What type of development are they talking about? The development of killing, Islamizing, and colonizing our people. Listen, that is the development. Because when our people sit at home, they will not see anybody to kill. They will not see anybody to take money from. And those development, they lose the money of that week. They didn't kill anybody. Because the development in Eastern region, either you kill or you destroy. That's what they are doing. That's what they know. When did they start thinking of us? What type of development? Our road is like that. Our places of everywhere is fruity. They just confusing themselves. What type of development are they talking in our land? Have they ever dreamed of it before? The things we have are destroying and nobody cares to amend or replace. This is the type of development. When you hear them talking, it feels that somebody is talking. It feels they care for us. Nobody cares for us. You see the evil governors, they are busy dreaming for 2023. They're going to be president, vice president. This is what all they know. Nobody cares about the citizens of the Eastern region. Igbo is abandoned, both from the federal government and from our own people who call themselves responsibilities, who call themselves governors, authorities. They don't care how our people suffer. They don't care. What they care is their pocket, and make sure that their families are overseas, living a good life, while they torture the citizens of the Eastern region. What type of development are they talking about? The development of killings, destruction of properties. Because when our people sit at home, they don't have this opportunity. When our people sit at home, that week or that particular day, there is no money for them. The money they use to develop Nigeria is from the Eastern region, from poor people, educated graduates from the university. After that, no job. Nobody cares. They start driving keke and bicycle. That's the people who pay the expenses of Nigeria. What injustice. What injustice only Nigeria. You can see all these atrocities against humanity. If these people driving keke, how much did they make? If they're supposed to be driving keke, graduates who's supposed to be working in the offices, Nigeria say no to our people. And they are talking today about development because we sit at home. What type of development? Whom are they confusing? These people make me angry, no? You know, they're sitting at home. There is a positivity in sitting at home that I have seen these days. One, when you sit at home, they will not see you outside to kill you. Because every day they kill people. They will not kill people. If they don't, are they going to kill the driveway? For instance, when Buhari comes to Imo State, nobody on the road. Whom are they going to get to kill? Our people are safe that particular day. Number two, they think that Igbo love money than any other thing. But now they have understand that our people love freedom than any other thing in the world. They love freedom, that's why they stay at home, making sure that one day our leader will be released, and making sure that one day Biafra will be restored. That's why you can see it on the face of our people. No matter what they go through, and they love to stay at home. For the reason they don't care the money they are going to make that day. And Chukwu Kabiam is leading our people, succeeding, and carry on with their life however they can. You know, sitting at home is for people to get together, you know, to take care of certain things at home. Not every day are outside, struggling. Unfortunately, somebody who went out will not come in. You are killed. For what? Because you are innocent person going on the way, doing your own things. They are going and kill you. That is the development they are talking in Biafra land. We don't have no hospital, no road, no water, no basic human needs. What type of development am I gonna hear now? And what type of development are you talking about? They are talking about killing us, colonizing and Islamizing. Nigeria government, shame on you. You know your game. You know your game. And by the grace of people's Kabiama, you will not complete that agenda to our people. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you very much. Do you have anything to add, Sister Cecilia, before we kind of
I just want it looks like the main development in Nigeria now is insecurity. That is their main industry. So our people stay home, they complain. They come out, they kidnap them. They demonstrate, they kill them. It's like there is nothing we can do. Nothing we can do to please them. So we have chosen, this is now our choice, to sit at home. So that, like my sister has said, to sit at home so that you don't kidnap our young men anymore. You don't go and kill them and sell their body parts. We keep our children at home, our young men, we keep them at home. So that tomorrow we will have a generation of great men who will help us and rule in Biafra. Nigeria. When you talk about development, I wonder what goes on in the minds of people when everything that can provide job in Biafra has been shut down. The brewery has been shut down. Cement factory in Nkalagu has been shut down. There is no good road. There is no water system. There is just no hospital. There is nothing. Doctors have not been paid. Pensioners have not been paid. I don't know what they say about development. All these years Buhari has been in office. More than 4 or 5 years now, there has been no development in Biafra land. Now they are looking at it like, oh, when you sit at home, there is no development. Honey, we have to do what is best for us. It is not for you to decide for us. We say sit at home is better for us because our children are kept, they are kept safe, we are not kidnapped, our children are not killed, our school children are not kidnapped, we keep them safe. That's wonderful. That's what we want for our children, at least to their lives. You've been ruling all these years. We don't know what development is in the East. Our people have been smiling and struggling. They have been suffering under all sorts of conditions, inhumane conditions, and yet they have been moving. They have been bearing it. And now you come to tell them what you want them to do. When you cannot help them, we have leaders who cannot help their people. But when it comes to now, because they know that it is biting them in the wrong place. It is hurting them because the police don't get all that money they get by the roadside. The governors are not getting all what they were getting. And our people are not producing whatever it is to be shipped anywhere. They are not getting their loads from Lagos people. And I'm sure that people in Lagos is now so congested. And this is why they are crying. Because they are losing money. You haven't started though. This is the beginning. You will still lose some more. You will still lose it and our people will be alive. And will be alive to see Biafra. Will be alive to go to Biafra. So the earlier you do a referendum, the better it will be for you. If you are wise, that's what you should do. The earlier you do a referendum, the better it will be for you. The earlier you release our leader, the better it will be for you. So, my beloved Biafrans, when the GOS said we should sit at home, we sit at home. We sit at home. We have been struggling all these years. They have been using us, taking all our minerals, taking all our everything we have. They've been taking it away from us. When we sit at home, let them cry all they want. But if they want to stop crying, let them do the right thing. Release our leader from prison and give us a referendum so that we can go to our own nation. Thank you. And then I want to add, I want to add the places to play. We all know that there are basic needs in the life of a person. With Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you find out that the basic needs somebody needs is food, shelter, sleep, clothing. Food, shelter. There is hunger all over the land. There is hunger. People are not being paid. They cannot make ends meet. They cannot buy clothing for their children. People go to their house at night. They can't even sleep with their 2 eyes closed. And you come to tell us that sit at home is wrong. When you cannot even fulfill the basic need the government is supposed to do. Go and check and see what you have done before you come to court to tell us what we have to do. We are Biafran. We bow to no man. Thank you.
Thank you. We have one leader, and his name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Make no mistakes about it. Like my people now say, don't get it twisted. We have one leader, and we do not listen to anyone else except Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes. So thank you very much. This question goes to Sister Kunle. Where is the Fulani's homeland? If they claim to be Nigerian, and they claim that they are indigenous to Nigeria, where is their homeland? Where is their ancestral land? And why can't they make use of their own ancestral land instead of traveling all over and trampling all over other people's homelands?
My sister is very shameful, you know. You know, the Fulanis, they claim of being Nigerian. You know, they claim of being Nigerians. So, you know, if they are Nigerians, as you said, why did they ask continuously asking people for land, for Ruga? If they are Nigerian, here are their own ancestral land. That's the question. Now, I am saying that the answer is simple. Fulanis are not Nigerians. Therefore, they have no land to call their own in Nigeria. They are foreigners, and they are in Nigeria to dominate. They are thieves. These people do cattle business, and that's what you know them about. They do cattle business with other people's land. None of these people, none of the other countries, let me say, many other countries do cattle business as Fulani does. And none of these countries condone the killings of innocent citizens, unless Nigeria. That is one of the reasons our leader called Nigeria is you. Because they are the people making up Nigeria in charge of everything, and they put that country more than a zoo. That's what Nigeria is. Yes, you are right. Fulani in Nigeria has caused huge atrocities with cattle business, which requires, you know, their business needs consideration. You know, only that they are in the office, they are the people ruling, they are everything in Nigeria. Therefore, nobody has any say. They can use their cattle anyhow they want it. You know, we are in the modern world. Modern world, we are. Why not use a modern technology as well for their cattle? This is what I know that other countries that do business, do cattle business, this is what they do. Modern technology. You know, you see, when we look at it, in the north, where these people occupy, area they call their own home. They have more space in the north, more land mass than south, east, and the west. Then still, they went to ranch their cattle in people's compound, almost in the compound of people in the southeast. Why are they doing this? These people they are animals themselves. You see, these Fulanis, they have done a lot of bad to our people. The Fulanis put Nigeria, put us, the Biafrans, in the condition we are today. They forcefully take your land. They leave their cattle and eat your grass. When you talk, when you come, they kill you. Foolishly, our people go. The family of the people that they kill with the cow. We go and buy that same cow to celebrate their death. What type of foolishness is this? It's what we are talking about. Boycott cow meat. We are still talking about it. All these people, these Fulani people with cattle business, they don't even eat it. They know how to raise. They treat their cow. And they know whom they are selling it to. They poison it and do all sorts of bad things with the cow. And they get it to our people to eat. I am still calling the bishops of Nigeria, especially those in Biafra land, to continue preaching no cow meat in Biafra land. We haven't forgotten that because no cow meat in Biafra land. That's why they are killing us, because of this cow. So, my dear people, Fulani are not Nigerian. They are not from Nigeria. They are come from other parts of Africa. They are immigrants. And therefore they don't have ancestral land. They don't have any property in Nigeria. That's why they can walk from one country to other, one state to the other, to rest, to take people's land. So therefore, these people, they are not our people. Because we, the owner of the land, there is ancestral land for us. And we can use it anyhow we want it. But then they come and dominate. When you talk, they kill you. It's insane. Nigerian government, you are sponsoring these terrorists. And you must change your mentality with the terrorists you are sponsoring. If not, the Allah that you serve will judge, will tear you into pieces, not to save you. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you very much. And that's really the truth. If they don't have ancestral land in Nigeria, they're not Nigerian. And so one man made a comment on one of their radio shows or TV shows and said that these people speak, either they speak some other language that he mentioned, or they speak French. So they're coming from the Sahel, swooping in from the north, because they have no borders between them up there. And they come in, and all they have to become Nigerian citizens is if they give them cows to herd, they become Nigerian citizens immediately. When they said that, I just started thinking about it, and that is true. If you come into the north and they employ you as one of the herders, and they give you cows, you automatically become a Nigerian, and you can roam all over the Nigerian space, and you can come into Biafra land and damage our cassava crop, and nothing will happen to you, especially in Imo State, because of being just guarding and protecting you. That is atrocity. People who are foreigners to come and destroy our place. Please say no to this, and that's what we're asking. We won't die if we don't eat our meat. And believe me, we will live better. We will probably live longer if we don't eat our meat. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Thank you, wonderful women on the radio with me. Thank you, Sister Cecilia, Sister Kuni, for coming on with me this morning. And thank you, listeners of Radio Biafra, for listening this morning. We have done our part, like I said today. Please make sure that you're doing your part, whatever that part is. Because at last, at long last, Biafra will come. May every people's guardian bless Biafra and bless you. Thank you, my sisters, and I know Mazi Nnamdi is waiting to take over the mic.
Thank you very much.
Any parting words? If I come in?
Yeah, thank you, Mazi.
Are you here?
Yes, your line cut off. So
okay, now I've heard it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I love the program. Thank you, and we'll see you again next week.
Thank you, Mazi. I love you.
Thanks to all of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There you have the program, and very enjoyable indeed. And let's get back to our program, and I'll make some references. Let's see the issues at hand. Let's see those that have our interest at heart. Let's see those that want to be alive. Let's see those that want to progress. And we continue to pray. Like I said, our leader's birthday today. And many of us enjoying it. Let me see. I think I will shut off the phone and make some comments. Let our people be very careful. Let's be very careful. Our fight, our struggle is not something we have to play with. It is not something when you miss, you come back, you say you want what you had yesterday. It's not what when you spoil it, Then you say, oh, I'm going to fix it. Let's not spoil it. Let's keep it going. It takes you time to fix what you should have kept going in the first place. The absence of our leader, he's still present. But you can call it anything you want. Let us reflect on certain things, and then we open the phone lines. Our fight for freedom is not what you just wake up and then you say you're fighting for your freedom. There are accumulation of events that led to our stance. These events are not things that are worth entertaining. They are very repulsive. They are events that any meaningful tribe threatened must fight for their survival. And we cannot be the ones that will tolerate killings when it's part of our principle to forbid killings. If that is part of our principle in our rules and in our custom, why should we then entertain it? Why should we blindly keep quiet when these things take place? Why must we always accommodate our enemies? Are we accommodating them that our lives are not important? Are we accommodating them that they are entitled to slaughter us? They are entitled to take over our lands. They are entitled to be present in our community. They have been the ones tormenting us. They are the ones that have been killing us. And what do we have to show that, yes, we are entitled to be around them, or they are entitled to be around us? What is it? Those things are not available. They are not present at the moment. If these are the issues, why then do we continue to participate in certain programs that are not even welcome in any community that's witnessing or passing through what we are passing through? Let's go to our people. See their cry. See their cry. And their cry is not a cry of joy. It's a cry for freedom. These people want your land. Let me ask you, what land do you have to give to the Fulanis? It is common sense. It is just what we have to, when we do something, when we take certain actions, when we do certain provocative kindness, what does that indicate? It indicates that we are mentally delinquent. What you don't have, you give to those that have 90 times than you. Why? And you say you have governors. These are the same people that are responsible for what is happening to you. And then you have some other crops cropping up that they want to participate, and they are giving you beans and rice to sell your rights.
Ndakabo no ihe a ha megokwe protest ha shi na ha akabo autonomous community no Uguta local government ya go make protest na ala ha n'ebe a na-akpọ Benkov ndị gọọmenti bra through TC chairman with other government delegates bịa meet eze shi na ha chụrụ ala gọọmenti ha chọrọ from federal government agwakwa na asha na anyị nwe ha ala a na-enye enye for anything. Ala is already not available for any project for Ruga. Ọkwa ihe anyị kwemege protest a. Akabumma mmanụ. Information anyị nwetere na enwere ndị ashebi ewere ala anyị abịagbezi anyị na ha chọrọ ala ekwubeghị ekwu akabeghị aka ihe ọzọ anyị nụrụ na abịlị ma biko na abịlị meke akaba dị ha wee ihe awụ individual lands ebe a ka anyị na-esi agbata ihe anyị na-eri anyị enweghị ọrụ ọzọ eji mara akabụ na ahụ ọrụ ugbo na ala ka anyị na-akọta ihe anyị na-eri gọọmenti amaghị maka anyị ala anyị ka anyị na-eji eri ha hapụla anyị ala anyị onye ọbụla deal go with anybody deal go with a fraudster. Akabu never in any way agree to sell an inch of land to anybody, any government office. Talk less of Ruga or whatever nonsense they're calling it. We do not want. We want to live our life in peace. Let us continue the way we are living. That is all. Government project, we have not seen any before. We are not getting anything from the government. Governor or whatever government, we have none of their support in anything we are doing. We are surviving on our own. Yes, sir. And we wish to continue like that way. Ndewo. No land for Ruga. 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 Agabukenu. Agabukenu. Benu. Bezonu. Biko always okwu. Na ibara igosi mwute anyị n'ụbọchị taa na achọrọ iwere ala anyị nyefee ndị anyị na-amaghị ndị ha ahụ ha na-abịa chi wetara nke a na-akpọ Ruga. So anyị sị na ya chọghị ụdị ihe rote ahụ and ile anya ebe a niile ala niile n'ebe asụchala ya and the individual and non-individual ekochara ala niile n'ebe atinyecha ya bikon. So anyị nwerezi an inch anyị achọghị ha ga-emechi ya na-erepụ onwe anyị na-agbagharị gị ọsọ. So ya chọghị ụdị ihe rote ahụ ndewono kwenu akabulienu nwenu.
Aha mbụ Honorable Edward Onyejawa. This ala na-asị anyị na-ama ndị na-achọ iwere bịara iwere. I'm one of the landlords. Ebe a na-arụgharị ndị nke ọzọ ọ bụ nke anyị ka ga-eji rụọ Ruga ya ka anyị ji sị mba na anyị ga-ekwe ya anyị ga-anabata ya. Anyị kwenyere ihe the entire South kwuru si na no way for Ruga, no way for open grazing. So that's our stance here today. Thank you.
That is why we are bleeding. That is why our governors are not talking. Our governors are responsible. They are bringing these strangers. They are bringing these people from the Sahel region to come and take a land. And where do they want you to go? They come with different projects, government projects. These federal governments are not present in your community, but they want to be present when it comes to confiscation of your land. Then where will you live? It is systematic expulsion from your land. It is systematic expulsion from your inheritance. It is systematic expulsion from your identity. You are identified with your land. And once they come with their project, they will expel you. You become a refugee with the help of your so-called politicians and governors. And the question is, where are your representatives? And this is why we're saying no election. These people must never show up in your community to say they are contesting for election, because they are evil. They are they are wholly responsible for your predicament. They are responsible. I can't see tolerating of somebody saying they're campaigning, bring you a packet of beans and rice and indomie. As they take your land, they make you depend on them for survival. And only fools will accept that type of offering. This is why we don't want their presence. This is why we no longer want their flags flying in our communities. This is why we no longer want them contesting, telling you to vote, telling you to do this and that. We don't want it. We don't. People of Akabo, at least You've shown an example. And as we talk about that, I know they'll be hearing our broadcast because radio in Iguacha is working, 102.1 FM. Sometimes you expect to extend the dial to 102.2, you get it. Iguacha is back. And then let's see if we can hear from Hanganam, Gremano Hanganam. He's been missing from our broadcast, and we feel maybe because the radio is not working. Now the radio is working. Let's see if we can hear from Gremano Hanganam. We know our people. We know those that call. We know those that make us who we are. Without these people, broadcast is nothing. Without you, the broadcast is nothing. The message is nothing. It is he that received the message that reinforces your broadcast. Because when they respond, that means they are getting your message. So that's that. They say they are proscribing you, that you're proscribed for committing no crime. They proscribe you because you are a Biafran. You are the animal they are killing. And if you open your mouth, if you stand to defend yourself, they proscribe you. Your governors are responsible. They are.
One family. One family. This is the whole village have walked away, vandalized, destroyed. This is 10th March.
That was Ebony. Your friends, those that wish to cohabitate with you, and this is how they cohabited with you, wipe out whole village in Ebony. Whole family wiped out. Was their crime? You invited them. You wanted them to be a part of you. Why will you want them to be part of you when you have nothing in common with them? They don't see you as human beings. They see you as animals. And they are animals as human beings. They prefer the animals over your own value. And you foolishly accepted them. What you will despise, what you reject, what you will say never, you bring in. And what bothers me most, when you have people that say they are learned, when you have people that say they are exposed to civilization, and these people pilot, champion the destruction of their own value, destruction of their own tradition, destruction of who they are, destruction and denial of their ancestors. By collaborating with the enemy, it leaves me dumb. And I wonder where we're headed. Thanks to Mazi Nnamdi and the DOS. No more playing around. That broadcast he made, and we played. Then after that, I opened the phone line. If we don't do that, if we don't stand firm, this nonsense will continue to happen. It will continue to happen without anybody giving a hoot because they think you are not acting. They think you're inactive.
Good evening and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you via the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Jonathan Kennedy from Amu province of Biafra land. Today is the 24th day of the 9th month in September in the year of our Lord 2021. I want to also inform you today that our radio in Iguacha has been restored. Please hurry and tune in on 102.1 in Iguacha. Is booming there. Without wasting time, we are going to go direct to the head of the directorate. Mazi Nnamdi, please welcome to the program. Go on, the platform is yours.
Thank you so much, Mazi Jonathan. Can you hear me, please?
Oh, world is hearing and listening to you. Please, go on.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and good night, great Biafrans. Wherever you may be at this very moment, depending on your time zone. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I come from Ihe Oma. Ihe Oma is in all the province of Biafra land. And by the grace of Elohim Chukwu Kikadema Premier, I serve the indigenous people of Biafra in the Directorate of State as the head of directorate. Great Biafrans, before I move ahead this evening or night or morning, I wish once again to bring to you greetings from the indomitable supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has all of us with thoughts and prayers. Notwithstanding the physical and mental torture that he is being put into or put through, he always asks about the family that is waiting and expecting his rejoining us soonest. In one or two of my last broadcasts, well, not last in terms of the past two broadcasts, but in one of two broadcasts that I made. In one of the first one, I spoke about faithfulness as it concerns this very struggle. Faithfulness to the objective, faithfulness to the principles, fundamental principles guiding this very moment, this very movement, faithfulness to the ideology which our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has put in place for our movement and for the restoration of the sovereign nation of Biafra. And of course, faithfulness to that ideology that will emancipate us from the servitude that we have found ourselves in the zoo at the moment. And then, following up, I talked about loyalty. I spoke about loyalty, those who belong to this family. And I said that we must search our hearts and minds, and we must inquire within us if our loyalty to the leader of this movement is unquestionable. And in talking about loyalty, I also talked about discipline. And great Biafrans, we have seen that there are many of us. What we went through at a time when our leader was just 1 year away without any communication. Many fell by the wayside because they were not faithful. Many fell by the wayside because they were not loyal. And many more fell by the wayside because they were not disciplined. And we fast forward to this very moment, 2021. I wanted to remind Biafrans of importance of adhering faithfully to these fundamental principles, these guiding objectives, these ideologies upon which the foundation of this movement and of our struggle is built upon. I wanted to remind Biafrans, especially family members of the indigenous people of Biafra, that these are key for us to continue to maintain and to continue to have the fire burning. Today, we have seen that those who are not faithful, those who are not loyal, those who are not disciplined are once again revealing their heads themselves and their hands. Now, what we must not fail to do is that those who are called, those of us and those of you who believe that you are a hardcore IPUB family member, you have demonstrated your faithfulness by remaining faithful to the core principles of this movement. You have demonstrated your hardcoreness by remaining loyal and disciplined to the leader of this very movement, because there is no two leaders in this movement. We do not have two captains. It is only one and one person alone. And the structure that he put in place is the structure upon which we are marching relentlessly towards our goal, which is a sovereign, independent Biafran nation. I want to ask you today, are you consistent? Are you consistent in carrying out your duties? Are you consistent in your faithfulness and loyalty? Because if you are not consistent, you may become a victim like those who fell by the wayside. Therefore, absolute commitment is required of all of us. Absolute commitment to the principles of this movement. Absolute commitment to our responsibilities as principal officers and our responsibilities as IPOB family members. Because without commitment, we also might not be able to move ahead and continue on the path that is clearly and visibly laid for us by Onyendu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. If you are a principal servant, if you are an IPOB family member, these four words must be constantly before you. You must remain faithful. You must remain loyal. You must remain committed to this struggle. And you must be consistent in all that we do. And of course, above all, discipline is a key factor for us to carry out our functions and for us to obey and carry out instructions duly passed down to us by our superiors and at this hour by the Directorate of State of the Indigenous People of Biafra. This institution, which people who came before have tried all they could, all that is in their power to destroy. This institution, the DOS, has remained faithful. We have remained loyal. We have remained committed, and we are consistent in carrying out those functions, those duties and responsibilities that are inherent in that institution, and of course that are made for us to continue to hold this family together and move it ahead and move it forward, not allowing anything to distract our objectives, which, as I always say, our objectives are very, very simple, and they are not too many. They are just one. The immediate objective we have, and of course the long-term objective that we also have. The leader of this movement must be released. It does not matter the shenanigans, it does not matter the delay. The leader of this great movement, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, must be released by the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. They must release him. And they must release him very, very quickly. They must release him unconditionally, because this son of Elohim has committed no crime. This son of Chukwukabiama is only asking for what belongs to us. Self-determination is not a crime, neither is it a call for war. Self-determination is a right enshrined in the charters of both the United Nations and the African Union. And not only that, they are enshrined in these documents. The zoo itself, the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, in 1983 to be precise, it domesticated these international bodies, charters on the right of indigenous people of Biafra for self-determination. Therefore, I will call upon all those who have remained faithful and loyal that you must add consistency to that, and you must continue to be committed to your duties. We know that the zoo have one objective. They have one agenda. And I said it on one or two occasions that they are focused on believing that they can disrupt or destroy the basis or the foundation of this movement. They believe that they can manipulate in any way that they thought possible the leadership of this great movement. But I want to tell them and I want to assure them that they failed in 2015. They failed in 2017, 2018. And they will fail as well, hopelessly, in this 2021 because the leadership that Oyendu has put in place, the Directorate of State will be unwavering in our pursuit of our freedom. We will be unwavering in implementing the already drawn out plan by our leader, which plan draws us closer and nearer to our freedom. We know that there are issues emanating from IPOB family in the United States of America. I want to say very quickly to the IPOB woman leader, and I want to make it very open here so that everybody will hear me, that IPOB, if you say that you are a member, a family member, better say, if you see yourself as a family member of the indigenous people of Biafra led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you do not adhere to the principles of this movement, then I want to tell you that you are in the wrong place. You are in the wrong place because anybody who thinks that they can come in whatever nomenclature to try and hijack this movement, that person has never been born. And like our leader said, it will take you decades to even, get to the structure of this movement, and take you much more, more than a century, to think you can shake the foundation of this movement. Therefore, Mrs. Bridget Okafor, who is the IPOB woman leader, you must pay attention. You are the IPOB woman leader USA. And if you do not take charge of IPOB women USA, then that means you do not you are not qualified to be in that position. if you allow people to use that umbrella, IPOB women, to try to disorganize or infiltrate this movement, I am saying it this very day, the 24th of September 2021, you must put your act together and show leadership. Because if you are in this movement as an IPOB family member, then you must follow the structure that is laid down. You must follow the directive that is passed on to you. You cannot be an island on your own. It cannot happen in IPOB. It cannot happen in IPOB. If after tonight's broadcast and the IPOB woman leader does not take charge of IPOB women group in USA, and make sure that they are in tune with our objectives, that they are following the principles that guide this movement, that they are committed and loyal to the leader of this movement and to the structures he put in place. I will tell you now that I, Mazi Nnamdi, will disband IPOB Women USA. Sink in now. Nobody can come here under IPOB women and tell us that they are Biafra women all over the world. That cannot happen. If you want to be Biafra women, you can be Biafra women to fight for Biafra. We have no problem with that. We can encourage you. But as long as you have brought yourself into this family under the leadership of Onyendu, and Onyendu who made IPOB women, because we know, going back in history, we know what happened to those who gathered themselves also as IPOB women, and they left their objective and started to pursue something different. And we also know what happened to them. Now I'm telling you now tonight that if you, Mrs. Bridget, do not take charge and control of IPOB USA and ensure that they are in tune with what we are doing, if you allow that people will come from outside and come into IPOB women to begin to dictate to you what will happen or what will not happen. If you allow yourself to listen to the fact that now Umuada has risen up, Biafra Umuada has risen up and all that goes with that. Here is not Umuada meeting and here is not Umuna meeting. This is a freedom fighting outfit. This IPOB is a freedom fighting outfit. It is a movement that is fighting for the restoration and emancipation of our dignity and, of course, of our heritage. I will not belabor this matter, but I believe and I hope that the message is very clear. The message is very, very clear. Once again, we must not underrate our enemy, because the zoo, as Onyendu said, and as we are all aware, they are awash. They are awash with funds that are generated from resources in our own land. They are awash with funds which they can afford to distribute to those who are willing and ready to be tools in their own evil plan. And we have been hearing and seeing people going about making false videos and false allegations. I wish to state clearly and unequivocally that the Eastern Security Network do not operate account either in Biafra land or in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. We cannot be that stupid. We cannot operate an account in the zoo where we know that the enemies, their eyes is everywhere, or their eyes are everywhere. We cannot operate an account for our security outfit in the territory of our enemy, either be it in the zoo or even in our own land, Biafra land, because we know that they have those who collaborate with them. ESN operates its account only in the diaspora. And those who are going about making peddling falsehood, this must be disregarded because they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing because people are saying that their objective is to do what? Their objective is to starve IPOB of funds. Their objective is to discredit the leadership. Their objective is to create chaos. But what is coming for them, they will not be able to understand it by the time it hits them. Therefore, you are a principal officer. You are a principal officer and you allow yourself to be deceived. You, of course, will be held accountable for allowing yourself to be in any manner deceived by anybody. I wish to state that those who are in the United States of America, especially the principal officers, who have shown their hand, who have come out openly by action and by words to say that they do not recognize the structure that ONU put in place, I want to tell you that we are not here in a moonlight game or moonlight play. You do not have a place here. You do not have a place in IPOB. And having said that, we are going to make some announcement as it concerns the changes that we have in the United States of America. Very, very important change that we are making in USA and of course in Canada. IPOB is divided into 4 region time zones in USA. And the regional coordinator for IPOB USA Central Region, Mazi has in words and action shown that he does not belong with us. He does not owe his loyalty to Onyendu. He is not faithful, he is not consistent, and he is not committed. Therefore, Mazi Ejasi, beginning immediately from tonight, ceases to be IPOB USA Central Regional Rep. In his place, we have a new USA Central Regional Representative, and his name is Mazi Samson Enyinaya Eme Mando. Mazi Samson Enyinaya Eme Mamado. Eme Mando. I beg your pardon, I hope I get it correctly. Eme Mando is our new IPOB USA Central Regional Rep, and with immediate effect. In Canada, also, we have regions in Canada, and the Canada-Ontario Rep, Mazi Onyeka, has equally shown that he is not faithful, he is not loyal, he is not disciplined. He cannot continue to be called a principal servant of this great movement. Therefore, Mazi Onyeka, formerly of IPOB Ontario Regional Rep, is no longer our regional rep in Ontario. And a new rep will be announced in a memo that I will bring out tomorrow. A new rep will be announced in a memo that I will bring out tomorrow. Also, in the United States of America, we have a media and publicity secretary for IPOB USA. A media and publicity secretary for IPOB USA. And he goes by the name Chibike Omunna. Chibike Omunna will take up the task of properly informing the public, not only IPOB family members, not only Biafrans, but the generality of the people in USA, informing them about the issues concerning this very great movement and informing them about our march to freedom. Of course, we know that we have a very, very important alliance with the Ambazonian people. Biafrans must pay attention. Very, very important. We have a very important alliance with the Ambazonian people who are also suffering under the oppression of the Cameroonian government, as we are suffering under the oppression of the Zoological Republic of Nigerian government. But fortunately for the Ambazonians, they will be celebrating their Independence Day on February. The Ambazonian people will be celebrating their Independence Day on 1st of October. And I want to inform Biafrans worldwide, especially in the diaspora especially, that if our brothers, the Ambazonian people, extend the invitation to them for their event, they should please honor that event in ensuring that our relationship is deepened and that our alliance remains unshakable. And in Biafra land, the zoo themselves said that they will be celebrating their 1st of October, their independence on 1st of October. But I want to say this very evening that on that very day, 1st of October, there shall be no movement in Biafra land. We will show the zoo that we have repudiated them. On the 1st of October, this very year, 2021, we must show the zoo that we have rejected every vestiges of the authority over us. And not only that, we are going to have a sit-at-home, a complete lockdown of the whole of Biafra land. We must begin from this very night to remove every flag of the zoo that is found anywhere in Biafra land must be brought down. Every flag that symbolizes the servitude, the slavery that we are on, that we have been put into. Every flag of the zoo which symbolizes the oppression and the presence of the enemy in our land must be brought down from this night going forward. It does not matter where it is, with exception, one exception, my dear people. One exception, because we know the enemy and we know what they do, we know how they think. We think ahead of them. One exception, and that exception is that in bringing down the zoo flags, nobody, and I repeat, nobody must interfere or go to any bank to bring the zoo flag down. That must not be done, because what the enemy will do is that they will go and rob a bank and they say, yes, these are IPOB IPOB people because they gave them the instruction to go and bring flags down and then they will rob a bank. I want to repeat that every place, whether it is government office, government quarters or governor's office, whatever it may be, secretariats, any institution, any organization, any company that mounted the zoo flag, which symbolizes only one thing, oppression of the enemy in our midst, that company, that institution, that organization must bring it down, or else we shall bring it down ourselves. And with the exception, I want you to repeat, with the exception of banks, do not go to any bank to remove the flags. We will communicate with the banks ourselves and tell them of the importance of their removing and bringing down any zoo flag in their premises. We will communicate with them. Therefore, this instruction and this directive exempts the bank for now. We know that the plan of the zoo and their co-travelers and what we did with it, the intelligence report that we have received is that they are planning, they are considering, they are contemplating whether or not to bring Onyendu to court on the 21st of October. And I want to tell them that if they try for any reason, and on the 21st of October, our leader is not brought to court, because they said they have charges against him. Okay, we accept. You have charges against him, fine. You want to bring him to court, fine. And he is healthy, he is okay to come to court, therefore you must bring him to court on the 21st of October next month. Failing which, Ndiafulefu must listen now. The politicians, you must hear us, so that you will not say that you were not informed, you were not told. If our leader is not brought to court on the 21st of October, we will lock down Biafra land non-stop for 1 month and going forward. And if after that 1 month they still do not bring him for us to see that our leader is well and healthy, we shall declare an indefinite lockdown of the whole of Biafra land. And we want to tell the politicians to challenge us, and they will see that we are not here for any games and we are not here for play. Biafrans all over the world, like Onyendu is always having us in his prayers, we must continue as well to have him in our prayers. We must continue.
Let me reinforce what he just told you. You that is campaigning, running around villages, that you're involved in politics, is coming to an end. Listen again. Listen very carefully. If you're a politician, listen again.
I wish to state that those who are in the United States of America, especially the principal officers who have shown their hand, who have come out openly by act.
sorry, I'm having a problem replaying this.
Very year 2021, we must show the zoo that we have rejected every vestiges of the authority over us. And not only that, we are going to have a sit at home, a complete lockdown of the whole of Biafra land. We must begin from this very night to remove every flag of the zoo that is found anywhere in Biafra land must be brought down. Every flag that symbolizes the servitude, the slavery that we are on, that we have been put into. Every flag of the zoo which symbolizes the oppression and the presence of the enemy in our land must be brought down from this night going forward. It does not matter where it is, with exception, one exception, my dear people. One exception, because we know the enemy and we know what they do, we know how they think. We think ahead of them. One exception, and that exception is that in bringing down the zoo flags, nobody, and I repeat, nobody must interfere or go to any bank to bring the zoo flag down. That must not be done, because what the enemy will do is that they will go and rob a bank and they say, yes, these are IPOB people because they gave them the instruction to go and bring flags down, and then they will rob a bank. I want to repeat that every place, whether it is government office, government quarters, or governor's office, whatever it may be, secretariats, any institution, any organization, any company that mounted the zoo flag, which symbolizes only one thing, oppression of the enemy in our midst, that company, that institution, that organization must bring it down, or else we shall bring it down ourselves. And with the exception, I want you to repeat, with the exception of banks, do not go to any bank to remove the flags. We will communicate with the banks ourselves and tell them of the importance of their removing and bringing down any zoo flag in their premises. We will communicate with them. Therefore, this instruction and this directive exempts the bank for now. We know that the plan of the zoo and their co-travelers and what have been liquidated, the intelligence report that we have received is that they are planning, they are considering, they are contemplating whether or not to bring Onyendu to court on the 21st of October. And I want to tell them that if they try for any reason, and on the 21st of October, our leader is not brought to court, because they said they have charges against him. Okay, we accept. You have charges against him, fine. You want to bring him to court, fine. And he is healthy, he is okay to come to court, therefore you must bring him to court on the 21st of October next month. Failing which, Ndi must listen now. The politicians, you must hear us, so that you will not say that you were not informed, you were not told. If our leader is not brought to court on the 21st of October, we will lock down Biafra land non-stop for 1 month and going forward. And if after that 1 month they still do not bring him for us to see that our leader is well and healthy, we shall declare an indefinite lockdown of the whole of Biafra land. And we want to tell the politicians to challenge us, and they will see that we are not here for any games, and we are not here for play. Biafrans all over the world, like Onyendu, is always having us in his prayers. We must continue as well to have him in our prayers. We must continue to have Wachineke in our prayers. We must continue to seek the face of heaven. We must continue to call those of us who are religiously inclined, be it Christian or Judaism. The Judeo-Christian faith, which is well established in Biafra land, you must continue to put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in your prayers. And those who believe in Ordinana, those who follow the ways of our ancestors, you must pour libations to our ancestors to continue to put our leader in prayer and for our ancestors to continue to guide him and preserve and protect him.
Yes. Dora and my Nala. Happy birthday, Onyedo. This is what I wanted you to hear. For those of you that said I didn't hear it or it was not explained, and Mazi Nnamdi, is it true? I just simply replayed it because most of you had an opportunity to listen to it. And those in Iguacha, I hope you all are receiving it, and more areas will be receiving our broadcast. The game is just beginning. The game is just... If you are part of those that received ESN money, knowingly or unknowingly, now you know where the money came from. Return it. I repeat, if you are part and parcel of those that knowingly and unknowingly received ESN money, return it. The game is just, we need it. You attempt to liquidate ESN, it's not going to work. You attempt to starve them. That was the rumor, oh, they are not being fed, they are not... Now we know why those rumors were being peddled. Return the money. You know your coordinator. Send the money to him. Or you can call Nene Anya, remit the money to her. Don't say you don't know where to send the money. Or you go to www.ipobnusa.org/donate. Donate it there and show a proof that this is the money, illegally, knowingly or unknowingly, you received, you have returned it. You can make yourself anonymous by donating it through that way. Then we say it, we understand. Or else you're going to vomit that money. The game is just beginning. We have been thumbed in the eyes so many times. We wanted peace to reign. We wanted common sense to prevail. But some people just can't understand what peace means. If you're advocating for peace, then they think you're a coward. Kidnapping people and you call them IPOB officials. Even if they are IPOB officials, are they entitled to be kidnapped and killed, wasted for nothing because of your so-called prescription without merit? Just a way of continuous elimination of our youth, of our young men. Then you carry out your onslaught of cleansing Biafra land. Open the phone line +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. That is the call number for our live broadcast, Radio Biafra USA. And we'll continue to move on. it is what you've been expecting. No more Nigerian flags flying over our territory. That is the territory of Biafra land. We are indigenous of the land. We own the land. And that green, white grain is a symbol of Royal Niger Company and their domination of our land. It will no longer happen. If the zoo cannot adequately identify who they are, we cannot identify ourselves with them because we are not the same. We have given you chance. We have told you the name given to you is a slave name. You still go on with it. And you go talking about human rights, and you are sitting on it violating other people's human rights, making mockery of human rights processes. You talk about freedom, and you clamp down on freedom. Hypocritical statements. Statements that no longer mean what it's supposed to mean. Becomes a rhetoric. And we all sit down and watch and listen. For the first time, I wanted to know what goes on in the UN. Now I know. Now I know they lie. They sit down there as a body. And after that, they drink, marry, and go home. The rich gets richer. The poor gets poorer. The weak get weaker. But they are supposed to be representing you. They are supposed to be protecting you. But those they are not doing. Call out your name and where you're calling from. Call out your name and where you're calling from. Okay, it's not sustaining. It's not sustaining the calling. I see the calls coming in and bouncing off. Let me see if it will stick. If it doesn't, I will reactivate the phone. And that's what I'm going to do. Let me see. Hello? Your name and where you're calling from? Okay. Excuse me. Let me reactivate the phone. Just give me a moment. It will take about 2 minutes. Caller, your name and where you're calling from? Caller, your name and where you're calling from? Welcome. Go ahead.
Reading from here, Mazi. Can you hear me from here? God bless you.
Go ahead.
God bless you. Yes. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you, Mazi. We thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. His birthday is coming up very soon. We thank all the leadership of IPOB worldwide. We bring greetings to Biafran land and our men and brothers which are in the field, ESN, watching over our territory. We thank them for the work they are doing and the marvelous work that our Father is going to use everyone us to do. As we are marching into the victory, and I want to give a victory thanks to Almighty Chukwuka. God bless you, Biafrans. My name remains Pastor Nwa here, calling from. Some book of reading today will be taken from the book of Psalms 118, and it says, I give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good. because his mercy endureth forever. Let Israel now say that his mercy endureth forever. That Biafrans, that you say now that the mercy of Chukwuka endureth forever. And let the house of Aaron now say that his mercy endureth forever. And let them now that fear the Lord say that his mercy endureth forever. I called upon the Lord in distress, and the Lord answered me and set me in a large place. The Lord is on my side. I will not fear. What can man do unto me? The Lord taketh my part with them that help me. Therefore shall I see my desire upon them that hate me. It is better to trust in Chukwuka than to put confidence in man. It is better to trust in the Lord than to put confidence in princesses. All nations compass me about, but in the name of Chukwuka will I destroy them. They compass me, but yea, they compass me about, but in the name of the Lord I will destroy them. As we go on, you can read the rest of the verses. Because of time of Aloze and the Biafrans who are waiting to call in to give their thanks of praises and say happy birthday to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in the hand of the enemy. I will run over to book of Psalm 18 and I will read 22, and it said, the stone which the builders refused, stone of the corner. On this note, I bring the closure of our reading today, and I want to say to Biafrans worldwide, remain strong, for the victory is coming, and victory is assured. Our enemy now will understand that we are Biafrans, and we have a place, and we have a heritage, and our heritage shall be honored. We are saying to any man or woman who have been playing games, who have been standing in the way, the game is over. You better check yourself up, because our Father will come after you. will come after you. So therefore you cooperate and do the needful, because in his victory they shall not share with any man. And in the victory of the Father, he maketh rich, he added no sorrow. And our God has called us and has said, come unto him. And we have come to Chukwuka. So for him, only we can serve all free. It's only him who will give up our heritage, and it's only him who will give us our what belongs to us. We have searched all the whole earth, Biafrans around, but we haven't got what we are looking for. Our hope and our trust is in Chukwuka. And today we are saying happy day to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, and praying for him that our God, the God we serve, the mighty in battle, the ancient of the days, the omnipotent God, the omniscient God, the King of Kings, the Lion of the incomparable Father, he take over the land, take over your heritage without mistaking. All cornerstones that we rejected, the builders' corners, become the point of contact for our Father. Our Lord, our God, has called this day, and I'm France, arise and go home and take up what belongs to you in boldness. Arise and take up what belongs to you that our God have given us. We thank you, Biafrans. We bless our Father Chukwuka who is doing the work for us. We say, may his name be from generation to generation. And thank you, Biafrans. I remain your humble servant, Pastor, calling from Denmark, on this day that the Lord has made. May you be blessed, may the land of Biafra be blessed. May no more any trespass in what belongs to us. From today, it doesn't matter who we are, from the north, east, west, and south of the world. It be white or yellow. We don't give a. Our God is supreme, above every other. May God bless you and remain calm and now on. What our Father, God bless you, Mazi Nnamdi, for having me. God bless our HOND, Mazi Dozem, all of us working assiduously for the nation of the kingdom of Biafra. God bless you. I'm not from here. My name remains here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pastor Moya. Thank you very much. And your portion is done for the day. Let's go back to the phone line, +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yes. My father, Dr. Mazi Nnamdi.
Welcome.
Mazi, can you hear me?
We're hearing you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Mazi Nnamdi, may Chukwu Kikadama continue to bless you.
Bless you too.
May you continue to strengthen you for this good work that you are doing for our great nation, Biafra. And may Elohim Chukwu Kikadama bring me anyway. May you still continue to guide and protect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the innocent man that did nothing wrong to any humanity on this planet Earth. But the evil ones in our land, they want to kill him, but they will not succeed. Those devilish governors, those satanic governors, the same thing that Daniel went through and how Elohim saw Daniel through. That is how Chukwuka is going to do it for our leader. My name is Israel, and I am calling you from Igbocha province. Please, we are hearing that the FM is on. My own, I'm not getting our radio through the FM. I'm in Igbocha. I'm not getting the FM.
All right. Yes, it's FM 102.1. So might be your reception.
Yes, I'm not getting it. I'm listening through community radio. The FM is not on. I'm calling you from Igbocha.
Okay, but it's on though. So
I'm in Igbocha talking to you right now. The FM is not on.
Okay.
The side where I am on Igbocha, the FM is not on.
Okay, might be a technical issue, but it's been restored. So we're gonna check on it. Thank you for informing us.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Mazi, because since yesterday when our Directorate of State, Mazi Chikedosia, was online, when Mazi Jonathan also brought it in, that was when I got the information. And right then, I went to the FM, he didn't speak. So that is the information I want to pass through.
Okay, thank you. It might be
Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah, it must be a break on the. It's just a technical issue. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, we thank him for informing us, and the problem will be rectified as soon as possible. But the FM is on, and I'm glad that Igbocha is really through our community radio, and makes me happy for people of Igbocha to understand that we didn't neglect them, and we must proceed. We must move on. Our people have suffered enough. And there's no region, in any part of the world that can go through what we've been passing through. And we remain loyal, like a dog waiting under the table for a piece of crumbs of the bones. Caller, your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, Mazi Nnamdi from here.
Welcome.
This is your beloved Media, Anthony. I really appreciate you for your efforts and also the rest of the veterans there. There is something I want to say. Based on what our people, our so-called fellow Biafran and also our Biafran women in the USA, and also the Igbo politicians, I want to ask them a question. And the question is this: where are they going to be buried when they die? And what do they think that their children will face after their own children have gone? Nobody is now. Mamma Batia. One, all the evil politicians in this land, and our women also in the USA, sabotaging this very struggle. I want to let you know one thing. Go to the Bible, you understand what happened in the book of Esther. Esther agitated for the children, for the freedom of Israel, Israelites. And it was recorded for faithfulness and also good and also humility and royal. Being that even that the children of Israel were persecuted in a serious note, that they declared that exactly what is declared that Uzodinma is going to do in Igbo land, which was declared by Haman during the time of Esther. And Haman was rejoicing like these very useless politicians in Igbo land. Let me tell you something. Yeah. I'm telling you that danger is coming on your head. You better back out, or you better disappear from Igbo land. Because in the other head, maybe they will no reason. I know why I'm saying this. I'm telling you now that our people says, Esther struggled to make sure that the children of Israel got their freedom. Let me tell you that the Bible must be fulfilled in the Biafra land, whether you like it or not, you evil politicians.
Thank you, Mazi.
I'm telling you that all the people you are calling, you have been their own in Northern zone, in Northern region, collaborating to kill your brothers and sisters. All the blood of your brothers and sisters to collect money and they behead them, send Nigerian police and Nigerian army and also Boko Haram have been called so repentant Boko Haram. And also Fulanese, you sign them in your own fatherland. Let me tell you, those blood in your head and in your children's head, in your generation, those roots will grow in that your family. And nobody, I'm saying this, my fellow Biafrans. Any day I remember what happened in the life of Esther and Haman. I cried, I said, Jehovah, you will fulfill this which you have promised us. Freedom started from the Bible. Freedom started the foundation time. Any man, any woman who said that freedom is not approved.
Random, Mazi, we don't have too much time left.
There will be no freedom on he or her and in your generation. You know why? Who the guy have he got the life to enjoy. So what I'm saying, United Nations and the rest of the authorities in the world, I want to let you know that whatever bribe you have collected on the head of the Biafrans, all of them will bomb you. Biafrans are coming. We are moving train. Nobody can stop us. We must move ahead. And we cross the river Jordan.
Thank you, Mazi.
We have crossed it already.
Yeah,
we have entered our life. Mazi, I will come again.
Yes.
No problem, my brother. I know that there is no time, but I will make time and come again on air.
Yeah,
thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll be on again tomorrow. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Good evening, sir.
Good morning from here. Welcome.
Mazi Nnamdi, please, to send my God bless my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. whatever it is. God bless.
Your line is bad, Mazi. Your line is bad. You might want to hang up and call back. We are not hearing you. We are not hearing you. So, due to lagging behind, we have 30 minutes to end this program. Somebody wants to take off from there, they're free to do that. If any other radio station want to continue from there, there's free time, and after 30 minutes, I'll get off. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. People must realize that our quest for freedom is not a crime. Most of us have not experienced freedom. And those that have experienced it must communicate it to the people that have not experienced it so that they will know what it looks like. So that they know what it is. So that they know they have been under slavery for a very long time. And they deceive you with politics. Politicians. Are they actually politicians? Those that you do not see, those that you don't communicate with, you only know them when they want to get in. And then when they get in, they lock you out. They don't want to see you. They don't want to talk to you. Then they start having their escorts and their guards that will shoot at you if you dare overtake them. That will shoot at you if you dare drive close to them. Then they will tell you they are the honorables. And that's what you should expect. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
They want to get in.
Turn off your radio, please.
When they get in, they lock you out.
Please turn off your radio.
They don't want to talk to you. Then they start.
Yeah, you can't call and you have your radio on and they expect a response. The caller you called with your radio on and then you weren't hearing it. You have a delay. So whenever you call, you turn off your radio. Just turn it down where you cannot hear it. Then after talking, you raise the volume up again. Okay. Iguacha, Radio 102.1. And I hope the problem must have been fixed or should be fixed. So if it's angry or hang on, we miss you, and your welfare is of interest to us. You are one of our own, and we want to know where you are. Call your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra. My name is Kisi Ozibu. Biafra.
Welcome,
Kisi.
Biafra. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi. I have not much to say, only just to greet you, because when I go further, they will start tampering my line. So keep it on, Mazi. I love what you're doing. I salute every Mazi former. I salute everybody, both our women. Keep it on, Mazi. God bless you. All Biafra. Our people at home. Yes, our people at home. Get ready. We must win. Mazi, let me talk one thing. We need to stop this idiot going to Iran, because he's going to apply a suicide drone against us. But we need to stop him. All eyes on him. Let him poster that the traveler, Mazi. We move, and as he moves. Thank you. God bless you. All hail Biafra.
Thank you very much. All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. He can go wherever he wants to go. He can accumulate all the arms and ammunition he can lay his hands on. There are people like that. They are in love with every armament. And it's people that use it. For all those that have been obeying him, you are in the military. You are being told to go and kill your own people. They mix you up with the terrorists, the jihadists. And then you don't ask yourself, who are we going to kill? Oh, they are coming to your land to kill your people. And after that, they will turn their guns on you. Then you will have nobody to fight on your side. It happens. And it's not a fluke. Do what you want to do. Serve who you want to serve. And at the end of the day, you know you're serving your own destiny, your own future. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
All hail Biafra. Oh, there. God bless you.
Mazi Nnamdi, welcome.
God bless you. Thank you. Mazi, honestly, I realize it's pay more to even listen than to talk. And also, I cannot do better than to thank you for your analysis and for your time and everything you've been doing. I can't do better than to say a very big and sincere thank you to you. The purpose of my calling is to, though I have done that on Twitter, I wish my Supreme Leader a happy birthday. And also I want to also wish him that on this our Hello platform. I want to wish my Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a happy birthday. Mazi, having said that, I want to thank everyone who is committed to this struggle. You are not doing it for me. You are not doing it for myself, but you are doing it for the nation to come and for the nation. People might misunderstand you or whatever, but don't lose focus. Concentrate. I told you that which is good for our country, and in the end, Chukwu them who sees in the secret and the open will reward us according to our deeds. Mazi, I am thanking you and all their friends who are working hard, the women, the men, everyone who is sincere to the struggle. My sincere thanks and prayer goes to you. And my Supreme Leader who is in the custody, Chukwu will be with him, we strengthen him, will bring him out safe and healthy out to us. And we shall receive him and he will continue leading us into their land. My sincere prayers also goes to Ambazonians who, as you said, will be having their independence. Mazi, really, when I hear of Amazonian independence, I really feel glad. Even though I will be more rejoiced, I look forward for having ours. But somebody was on we desire it and it will get to us too. Mazi, I just want to say one thing to our people. In view of what is happening, those who are learned, they have all gone. They existed and they've all gone and nothing is new. And they have said that in the olden days, that if you must be anything good, you must begin it from your youth. If you must be good at anything, you must begin it at the early stage. Mazi, those who are into like Aristotle, Plato, they've said all this long time ago, and this is true. Mazi, all these people we have in our Biafra land today, the guys of politicians and all that, Igwe and Pastor, Mazi, go and check their history, background history as youths. You will see that these are people with despicable conduct. These are people who have indulged in all form of deprecated
criminality. Yes, dubious.
These are people who, come on, Mazi, because I just want to thank everyone and tell our people to remain focused. If you must be good at anything, you must begin it from the early stage. Mazi, all these things you see us doing today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go and check Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's history. You see somebody who has been conscious of what is good and what is bad. If you follow him closely, you will understand all that. All these people you see today, look at how close are they now. People don't know. This is a 419 in Lagos. Look at all the egos, all this one is in the ocean and down, all this, even your pastors and others, who go to go and take their youth as they were coming up. You will understand that these are nothing but people with questionable characters, people that lack virtue. These are people, anything goes. Mazi, but I thank God for this generation, and I thank God for the consciousness and for the gift of our leaders. We are remaining focused. And I pray that God will give us the wisdom to actually manage this IPOB in the face of give them the wisdom, because wisdom is key on how to handle everything amicably, so that everybody will be one and we shall get there. Mazi, I will stop it here. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Mazi from Brooklyn, New York. Mazi, thank you.
God bless you too, Mazi Abrakwe. God bless you too. The call number is +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra, USA. Yes. It's no different from the pastors we have here. Most of them are ex-convicts, and they come out, they tell you they've seen God. They've repented. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, Mazi, a very good evening from WhatsApp, Poland. I remember Mazi Kroneke, and I hear from Omaka and all the provinces of Biafra. Mazi, may tomorrow always be better than your today. Our leader remains Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Your memories of the Shugu President, and we appreciate him. And we'll continue to pray for him in that zoo dungeon he is. And the fanaticals, men of all the radicals, we appreciate all of you. It's lieutenants that are doing the needful, guiding this struggle jealously. Appreciate all of them. Yeah, Mazi, I don't have much to say, but I just want to correct one impression. I said it before. Mazi, you know Iguacha is too big. The area we covered so far now is Umokoro, where they call Umokoro,
I know the place.
And the Ajip axis.
That's fine.
But we are coming gradually. People should not complain. If you are not getting it within your area, very soon we'll be at Eleka, Obibo. Yeah, Maz, we are going to cover all those places. Let our people be patient, please. Don't complain.
Okay.
People within that axis are getting it.
Okay, hold on. Why wouldn't you complain when you say he's covering Iguacha?
No, Mazi, when I left the message, I said the Iguacha, that was the message to take, and it's not his fault. That's why I came back before to correct it, and I'm coming up now. Just like, Mazi, you know, we have done Edet, and we've done Oyo, and now, now we've not done Oyo. And when people come from there, somebody from Oyo will say, no, here, because we are not finished there. It's small, we are coming. They always be near there, one TK, be near there, Biafra land is too big. We'll go back there. So let our people bear with us. We are coming up. Now, as I was talking, but it's not much. We repair, we update, and we fix, and we change. There are a lot of work going on. Knowing fully where the Hana making and we are guiding it very, very jealously. Biafrans bear with us. Sooner or later, we'll cover everywhere. Maz, I leave it here. Jessica, my brother, there. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, people. Thank you. Okay, they got you. People from Iguacha, I'm glad you are receiving it, but not all of you are receiving the broadcast. But as said, they are coming to us here, towards that area. So, you will be receiving the broadcast very soon. So, stay tuned. Okay. So if you're getting it through IPOB Community Radio, that's good. So keep it up. We have 15 minutes left, and it's expansion. And when we say Iguacha expansion, so we are coming. At least the message will spread. I'm receiving Radio Biafra. So It is what people want to listen to. We tell you the truth. We give you the hope. We bring you hope. Caller, your name and where you calling from.
Good morning, Mazi.
Good morning, Chukwu Emmanuel. Go ahead. We are waiting for you. Go ahead. Make your point.
Okay. My name is Chukwu Emmanuel. I'm calling from a location. Mazi okay foreign. Bali ake bomb na phone. I'm phone about for over 3 months now. I'm him number na phone. Man, I'm na phone. You only lose all number. We do lose your number. I'm na phone. Yes, Mazi, I greet you. I greet my leader. I greet all truthful IPOB members. All those who knows the importance of freedom. All those who stand for our leader at any time. I greet all of you. I greet Mazi Nnamdi for his broadcast yesterday. Are you hearing me, Mazi?
We are hearing you loud and clear. Go ahead, Mason. Go ahead.
I greet Mazi Nnamdi for yesterday night about October 1st and the other things he said. Yes, it is very important that our people, we use this opportunity to prove their anger in Nigeria, starting from October 1st, to make sure anything Nigeria flag independent will be removed. Not only removing it, they will burn it and video it for the whole world to see that Nigeria has been burned down, that we are not Nigeria, we are Biafra. If the people can bring the flag, use something to put it so that they will video it very well, and the person will make a statement that Nigeria has expired for 2014, about 6 years today. There's nothing like Nigeria. What is happening in Nigeria is terrorists, Fulani terrorists, operating as a Nigeria, killing and destroying people's property. There's nothing like Nigeria. Then the person will put fuel on it and burn it, video it, and show the whole world that Nigeria has come to the end. That is number one. Number two, I'm suggesting, I heard another one that from the day, I say either 21 or October or so, that they say that our leader is coming out for court. They are giving 1 month to sit at home. I have a suggestion. My suggestion is this. If there will be possible, let us plan it this thing very well so that it will not affect our people. If it's possible, instead of taking a whole month, because people will go to find something to eat, let us take, like, say, Monday and Tuesday every week.
Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel. Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel. We are not going to double. We are not going to double into that. Let's leave it. We can't change Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel. We know where we are headed. We know what we are doing. We know where we are headed.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. There's no cause for alarm. I greet everybody who are really know and understand that Igbo people have suffered so much in Nigeria. Anybody that is trying to be a saboteur on this journey, it will not go well for him and his generation. Because we have suffered so much. Nigeria has no vision. What British did on October 1st, 1960 is gone.
Thank you, Mazi. Time is running out. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi.
Thank you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Good morning. Welcome.
Mazi, good evening from the zoo.
Yeah.
I greet you.
Welcome. Go ahead.
My name is Kelechi Mazi, and I thank God I come into your program this evening. I appreciate you for your good work, and I want to appreciate all the IPOB, all the Biafrans who are fighting hard to see that we break this yoke off our neck. I want to wish our leader happy birthday once again today. Mazi, I think I want to appreciate K4 and their work to make sure that Radio Biafra cover all over the Biafra land. But there is something that sometimes when I listen, our brothers in the Niger Delta area and the other places, are they waiting for why are they not putting this transmission? Why are they not making effort to make sure that places like Calabar and there's some other rural area covered with this? Are they also waiting for the Igbo speaking Biafrans to cover all of those places for them? Anyway, that is a question for them to answer. Mazi, I'm not happy for those of you that are in US. I've said it in IPTA's platform in the afternoon. I'm saying it again. I'm not happy, and I also know that I'm not the only one that are not happy with those of our brothers living in US. Many of us back here in the zoo, we are not happy with the development that always comes from US. Somebody called me after I spoke in the Mazi IPTA's program. I was asking me, why should I say US is somehow problematic? I say yes. And I want to make it clear again. During the time of Uchemofo in 2015, when our leader was in prison like this, he started in US with Iruanya and in Skoho. They are making all manner of this, and even that time was even better because Iruanya and the rest of other people was not other coming to social media to make some useless statement that we are hearing today. It's coming from US. Last time I checked, US would have been a better place than to start up a place that Biafrans are too many, that you people at least have seen more far than what these other people are seeing. You should be even killing and dying for this. Why is all this noise coming from UX? Why women from one corner or the other talking plenty? Why making all those empty videos and talking rubbish on the social media? Why is it coming from UX? Why people in Europe are doing everything, protesting every day? Instead, if these people in the US didn't know what to do, now the zoo government or whatever, they are in what the UN. What stop them from going to UN to make all of this noise that they are pushing in social media, in attacking one another, attacking IPOB leadership? And sometimes when I check, even the people that coronavirus are pursued into IPOB, they were not here before. They just come in, and because they are privileged of meeting our leader, and our leader handing over one or two things for them in their care, and they are here trying to talk to the whole world as if IPOB is having issue. And this thing is always coming from US. What is wrong with our people in US? I remember when our leader went to World Igbo Congress. They the same in US. Some are
jumping up and saying, which passport do you came here with? All manner of things. And I sometimes ask myself, these people that, where are them today? Are they not seeing what is happening today? I watch videos of what our Oduduwa brothers are doing in New York, in UN. Telling them, confronting the imposters, confronting the people that were hired to come and present themselves as Nigerians. Why our own brothers are supposed to join force with them and in social media quarreling with one another? I don't understand. Mazi, I have complained before, and I think this last time I'm going to do this complaint. Now, you are an elderly person, you are there with them. You people should call them to order, because when wars come to wars, and Baben Nahoku here in Nigeria, Baben Nahoku.
Kelechi.
We will leave the zoo.
Thank you.
We will leave the zoo first and pursue them. Baham family Oko to Bahai to the abyss.
Thank you, Kelechi. Yes, anger. Your anger is well justified. We are disappointing our people at home. There's no way I can hide that. There's no way I can sugarcoat it. It is our behavior that warrants the criticism, and if the criticism is right, we must accept it. This is why we have a Radio Biafra. Disappointment coming from the U.S. There are genuine Biafrans here in the U.S., and there are fake Biafrans here in the U.S., and by their words, you know them. I speak to our people here in the U.S. and will continue to send a message. So, you're right. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi. Good morning from here, or good afternoon from here.
Good, man. I think I know your voice. Go ahead.
Yes, Mazi Nami. Judo Camp.
I know. Go ahead. Yeah.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon, Biafrans. Good night. Wherever time zone a day, Metukwa Biama continue to bless you now. Mazi, I want you today to give a shout out to the greatest prophet of all prophets, to the greatest man of all man. When they called king, he's a king. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to wish him a very big happy birthday to run. A man, when they're born as a prince, as a king, when he travel go, but don't when millions of the people when he just shoot, one travel go, he see light, he see water, he enjoy all the good things of England. He said, no, nobody let me go enjoy them. This is when I enjoy me and my family. Make my people in my village, my country, see each other. The Biafran people. Now he come down, begin to talk about freedom. The Chukwu Abiyama continue to bless you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever you are. You are indeed a savior. Now people like you, I go call my savior. A man when he don't sacrifice a lot. His mama don't die, his papa don't die for this struggle. This is my great leader. On the man he say get wife and children with the position. He leave all those things. Begin to travel from country to country just to preach the gospel of freedom and liberation. Today, he did dungeon. While some of us are enjoying, we are having fun with our wife and our children. But this man don't sacrifice himself, say, freedom, I be waiting one for the people. He did there. Mazi, happy birthday to you. You shall live long to see your Biafra, to see the Biafra that you are fighting for. You shall live long to reap the fruit of your labor. And all of us Biafra will live long to celebrate you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are indeed my savior. Mazi, before I start, I thank you for the good answer you gave to that Okechukwu man. These are the people that are following the other page, that are saying Monday and Tuesday, he want to bring you to Radio Biafra. There is no room for you, Mr. Okechukwu, whatever is your name. In IPOB and DOS say 1 month. They need say Monday and Tuesday. Don't bring that mentality to this program. Enough of this DOS and IPOB. Like I told the world, there is no division in IPOB or DOS. We are one and we are in tight. If you take an oath to be an IPOB member, stand by it. If you take an oath to protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and stand by his decision, stand by DOS. They are the right people that has been given the power in this time that our leader is not around to lead us on behalf of our leader. So therefore, nobody should go against the words of our DOS. If you belong to the other Enter Biafra, you should go there and give them your advice, not on Radio Biafra, a hollow platform. And coming again to what Kelechi talk, I think IPOB US should be disbanded. I'm here in America. Nobody is coming out to Radio Biafra to say we want all Biafra in America to meet in such a place. No. Rather, they are on social media. The DOS this, DOS that. Kelechi, you are very right. Every confusion about IPOB has been coming from this country where the America here. We need vibrant person. IPOB US should be disbanded. Every leader should be fired. They are not doing the rightful thing. We need vibrant man. We need people that will lead us. Travel from New York to New Jersey. A leader is supposed to do that. To gather his people, just like what our leader did. No. Everybody is sitting there in their comfort zone and expecting people to come out. We need somebody that will lead in America. We need somebody that will come and say, I want these people to come tomorrow here. We all will meet and discuss the way forward. Mazi, may Chukwuabema bless you. Carry on.
They will bless you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. You're the last caller.
Good evening, Mazi Alozie. God will bless you. I am Prince Udemegbunem calling from Biafran land. Thank you very much for your discernment. You are a man of wisdom. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you and bless all the principal officers in this struggle, and also more especially to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I wish him happy birthday. Great happy birthday. Is a good leader. Is a great leader. A king. Is my savior, my Messiah. I am very, very happy. There is something I want to say. Not okay, Mazi okay. Is this you call him Michael? Somebody Michael, who tried to interrupt or say something about 1 month sit at home. I thank you for the way you answered him. You answered him as someone that is very, very wise. You are way competent with the position that you are handling. We can, since we are able to stay about 3 homes, 23 months, sit at home in 2020 during coronavirus. Is it this 1 month our leader is there in the prison, in suffering at the hand of DSS? Just this 1 month, we can even stay more if they did not comply, if they did not release him. We can even extend it to 2 or 3 months and we will not die. There's nothing going to happen. But there's something I want to urge all Biafrans. We're both in the diaspora here at home. Please, this is the time for us to share gifts. There is one adage Igbos used to say, we will not be going on our business, and it's very important and vital to this our struggle. We will be sharing gifts to each other. People, if you know you have, you see people that are not working, they don't have. Share. This is the time for us to share gifts of love.
share. Even the people in diaspora can also send something to this Biafran land. Share to people. We are going to pass it over and we will win the victory in the next. So I thank you. Let nobody argue whatever order that is issued by the DOS. Let nobody argue it again. Before they will issue an order, they have deliberated on it. They have reasoned it. They have calculated it, both front and back, sideways, and see the implication, and they carry the order and give an order. What we all have to do is to obey it. That is command and control. Then you come in on radio to broadcast it, to announce it for the enemies to be hearing as if we are arguing ourselves, as if we don't know. Allow this order to stand as they have already said it. So this is just the opinion I want to make this evening. Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you. May Chukwu continue to bless you. I also urge all the Biafran that we will never lose hope. This victory, we must achieve it. And it's at hand now. We never lose hope. We should wear the armor of our faith. Whether we are dying of hunger.
Yes, that's where we will end the broadcast, and we'll be on the air again tomorrow. Tomorrow, now waiting they happen. Do we happen? Now waiting they happen tomorrow. Don't miss it, and we hope you join us in that program. Like I said, we've come to the end of the program. No more phone calls. I will not accept. I've shut off the phone. And let me see if there's anybody that is chance to take over from here is welcome to do that.
I know say everybody they can play. Boom!
They say me that time come again. I'll give it again. We know. Listen up now. Me come from the eastern side. Alright. Me come from the motherland. Them are trying to prove to me I don't know where I'm coming from. But Japas then cause I know my roots. I know fit to lose that love for them. I'm unstoppable, my people unstoppable. We keep on moving forward. We keep on grinding. Freedom for my people. Freedom for my nation. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom for my people. We have gone a long way. No going back. We are too big to fall. No. Nothing fit to stop us. My people demand freedom. Should be a crime to ask for your right.